coming to you live from the Rhineland region of Germany in the beautiful Eifel Mountains. Welcome as our drivers tackle 4 hours of Nürburgring 24-hour circuit. Before we head to the commentary team, let's have a look through the entry list. From Triple R Motorsport, number 69, Rick Green is paired with number 9, Oz Red Raptor. Number 2, Dan Zambi is paired with number 92, Tricky Brewer. Number 13, Power Memes is paired with Jopa 88 and Car 88. For the EBM team, we have car number 34 with a pairing of Brandoza and Speedy Tyres, and car 477, EBM Esmich and EBM Matty P. For Road Sick Racing, we have Ando 787 in 787 and number 19, Span's House. For Mad Turtle Racing, pairing Tim Turtle in number 79 and Mad Mitch in number 76. Car 33, CV Crash, paired with 338, Zorro. A 360 and Marchie's Pit Crew Racing joint team, Millsy in 360 and number 99, Big Bruce the Shark. Marchie's Pit Crew Racing has Argent in number 29 and Walnut Racing in car 444. SLM Psycho Smiley from Triple R is paired from number 3 with EBM in number 10, the Kazi one. Special guests, number 32 in Spud and Renegade 575. From 360 we have number 97, DK666 and Malevolent one in car 666. EBM with car 774, Barui and Mikey's in the only BMW. Tonight's racing is proudly supported by EBM Brake and Mechanical and Scorch Media Seriously Web.
Welcome everybody to Trailblazers Endurance Series Round 5 at the Nürburgring 24-hour. I'll be your host, Peanut, for tonight.
Thanks, gentlemen.
The racers are out on track at the moment, just doing practice laps.
This is the first time I've used that software for streaming. Like that. So this is guinea pig night. Cheers, man.
Yeah, tonight's races. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, tonight's races are all, it's a 4-lap race. But not 4 laps, we go 7 laps at 4 stints. Drivers must do at least 2. There's 2 team drivers.
I've got my computer microphone so that commentary can be fed through to the screen, which means it picks up everything in the room. And
We'll be doing a 10-minute qualifying, followed by our first stint of races. I do believe we only got about 5 minutes left before we go into quality.
You're funny. Yes, and the captains on either side of your car prove it. Alright, we've got everybody doing stint 1 in the chat.
Mickey Z there, The only one in the BMW. Speedy tyres in the Mustang. A Dan Zambi in the Nissan. A pair of Atenzas here. Ando followed by J Millsy. Rick Green in the other Nissan. DK in a Mustang. Walnut in a Hyundai Genesis. Psycho Smiley. He's also in a Genesis. Team Turtle in a Mazda.
No, I have not, mate. I've been busy streaming. I mean, just got out to do a bit of a lap.
No in-game audio. No in-game audio. Yeah, I gotcha. Just fixing up a couple of the gremlins in the system. There we go. Can we hear the game audio in there now? Thanks, Ryan. All right. Sealsberg's just joined in with the commentary team. How you going there, Sealsberg?
Good evening. How are you doing, mate?
Yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad, but it is commentating.
Exactly. Just bear in mind that Sealsberg, have you got your YouTube up?
I do, sir.
You do. Yeah, just bear in mind he's got to watch on the YouTube, so it'll be like a 5-second delay. So no.
You're not viewing. You're not in the lobby.
What do you mean?
You're not in what's the name mode? You're not in
Okay. Sorry, just going out to have a look. Okay. Yeah, sorry, we're just having a little. Oh, here we go. We're starting qualifying. Sorry about the shaky start. We just had a couple of glitches we had to fix up. Now this is going to be fun. Qualifying is going to be crucial.
Teams today. It's going to be an incredible race. Qualifying is huge today, considering that we are on the Nordschleife. It is very hard to pass the Nordschleife, so qualifying, getting yourself up in the order is going to be a massive advantage for the race.
Hopefully everyone gets out before the 9-minute mark and find themselves in some clear air. Otherwise they're not going to make it round to the start-finish line to start their quali lap.
A bit of traffic out on the track at the moment. They're going to want to try and find their own space. Trying to find a little bit of slipstream can be dangerous on the North line. Trying to put in a good lap, running into someone who is a little bit slower and trying to pass them is unfortunately quite a difficult task to complete.
Yeah, but if they also dawdle, or saying they may not get to the start-finish line before the 10 minutes is up. So they may have to dice.
Qualifying session. Having a qualifying session and starting out as we speak. Just entering the Norge line for all of the competitors at the moment. Speed race coming up, round number 5 in our endurance series. If any of our other endurance series that are on YouTube for you to view at your own leisure. Proudly supported by EBM, Scorch Media, and of course us, the Trailblazers Racing League. It's going to be a big race coming up, so settle in, sit back, grab yourself a beer, and watch. Do not leave your seats. How do you find the track, Peanut? What do you think of it?
Oh, it's a grueling track. You've got to be on your toes all the time. It can bite big time when you're not aware of it. You got to show it some respect.
There's a lot of grass and a lot of barriers.
Yeah.
Especially with the damage turned on this game, it is easy to put yourself in those barriers and take yourself out for the remainder of an 8-minute lap.
But you're lucky. It's only on light damage this time. Usually we run on a full damage, but we know we're running just on a light damage, so you do feel an effect. You will slow down for a bit, but once the damage comes off, you're going to be behind.
I'm sure, especially if you get damaged before the dot in the the long straight, long back straight, you're going to feel that, 10,
Oh,
20 kilometre an hour deficit for sure.
Oh yeah.
We've got 4 stints to go. We've got 3 in the light and 1 in the dark. Dark stint is going to be an intriguing battle. I will be back for the dark stint, the 4th stint. Who have you got your eyes on this afternoon, Peanut?
At the moment, I can't go past Speedy. I know Speedy's really renowned for able to fuel save and save his tyres. It's remarkable how he can do it. He can still put out a good lap time and still able to fuel save, short shift and fuel save, and save his tyres pretty well. So he's one of the dark horses on here. I know that for sure. I know Millsy's pretty fast. And that power means.
Mills is definitely one to look out for. Also, I put my eyes on Ando.
Yeah.
Ando is a little bit of a legendary figure in his racing crew. This race posted some screenshots of his times in the dark, and they are incredible times.
Oh yeah.
Rick has been pulling out some pretty incredible times as well, I've seen, and same with Walnut. Pull out Walnut, keep your eyes on Walnut in this qualifying session. I've been told that he is really going to be on it. In a statement before the race, he said that he is either going to be in pole or in the wall. There's no in between with him.
As long as he keeps on the black stuff, it's fine. He will say, be a slight lack of concentration, he'll be in the wall. It's like this track bites.
He has been incredibly fast all season, and I cannot wait to see the way that he tames this track. As for the rest of the field, I think that it's going to be a pretty tight bunch. We've had some great racing over the season so far, and this is a fantastic way to finish off what has been an awesome season.
Yeah, this is just a slight mix on what we've done before. A modified BOP. It seems to work out well in the past. And the reason why we're at the the reason why we're at the Nordschleife is because the 24-hour is actually on at the moment. That's why we're here at the Nordschleife.
That is correct. It is starting at 11 o'clock AEST, Australian Eastern Standard Time tonight. Definitely getting on that and keeping you all updated if you are watching both. But what cars are we running with tonight? Peter, are you aware of the cars we are running with?
Yeah.
Can you please give us some details?
Will you be able to just turn your mic up a bit? Go to some comments. Yeah, just go to some of the comments. What's saying they just can't hear you. So.
No stress.
Yeah, the cars are running tonight. You've got the Nissans, the GTRs. You've got the Genesis. You have the Mazda Atenza, and you've also got the Mustang. And there's one BMW in there in the mix. I was going to say. Ando's running pretty slow on the part light straight.
Yes, that is very slow.
Yeah.
We will see. Usually he is very, very, very good on his outlaps with preserving tyres and fuel. Not sure why he would be running as slow as he is. But as for my microphone, I will find a way to turn that up, so just give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm doing this remotely via the PlayStation app instead of on my actual PlayStation, so
Yeah.
I will try and find a way to turn this up.
Turn it up.
Make sure his broadcast settings are open. Might not be able to hear his voice.
He's on the PlayStation app. It looks like everyone's made it through. So all 14 races are actually out on their qualifying lap. Rick just getting a little bit wide there. Oh, sorry, Dan. Renegade losing it a bit. Looks like Matty P and Walnut have had a little off. And same as Mickey's. Oh, bit of argy-bargy there. Between Matty P and Walnut. Looks like Ando's got some clear air. Pushing hard. Millsy out in front. Setting the pace for everyone. Renegade's doing quite well. But Ando's catching fast. You still there, Sealsburg? Mills are coming into the last chicane. Coming up to the main straight. Let's see what time he does. Oh, an 8:11. Sorry for Team Turtles. It's an 8:20. Oh, Speedy does an 8:08. He's got pole for the moment. Power Memes comes in at 8 minutes and 19. Dan Samby 8:15, and DK at 8:28. Tim Turtle at 8:26. SLM Psycho Smiley comes in at 8:17. Rick Green 8:21. Ando 8:13. Renegade 8:28.
Wow, what a time from Ando. What a time. There has been some fantastic times being posted so far. Please let me know if these are any better.
Yeah, just still the same. Still the same.
Still the same, damn. I'm not entirely sure how to pick this up, but I will figure it out by the last tips, I promise.
Yeah, no worries. 8:24 by Walnut. It's not a bad time.
Oh, wow. Not horrible at all, considering you almost ended up in the fence.
Matty P at 8:45.
Boy, still to come across the line.
Here comes Mickey's. It's a 9-minute flat. All drivers are all locked in.
Thank you. Good luck, everybody.
All races are locked in. Ready for the start. Now there's 7 laps. 4 races altogether.
Go. On the start of the race, we've got Speedy in first, Mills in second, and Ando rounding out the start of the grid, top 3. Coming into the start of the race.
And here we go. Coming down the first corner. Sorry, just having some technical issues with the keyboard. Seem to go through pretty smoothly.
Fantastic start from Warner. He's got himself up to 3 positions here. Also got SLM Psycho Smiley up position as well. Top 3 stay the same though. Speedy Tyres, James and Ando around the podium positions. Long way to go in this race though.
Peanut, they can't hear Silsberger.
You can't hear Sealsberger.
My apologies.
You can't hear at all, apparently.
Find out.
I do apologise. We're still figuring out some of the bugs in the system.
Peanut, he needs to check his chat.
Yeah, you may need to check your chat settings, your broadcast, whether it's be able to broadcast, which means you'll have to go to your PS system. Unfortunately.
Alright, I will figure this out, don't you worry. Peanuts, I will leave this in your hands.
All right, Sealsberger, what was saying? You try and see if you fix that up, and I'll try and keep going.
I'll see you. That's my good friend.
And we will catch you later. just so you know, SLM Psycho Smiley used to be also named Captain Kirkard. That's why you'll have Captain Kirk on one side and I can't think of his, and Picard on the other. He was a real Star Trek fan. But yeah, no, we knew him as Captain Kirkard. So if you hear me carry Captain instead of Psycho Smiley, I do apologise. But he's pretty well in 4th. Walnut's made his way up into 6th. Dan's heavily behind Zorro. Oh, someone's off. Millsy's off. Millsy's dropped back into 8th. Speedy's out in front. He's starting to get a good gap on the rest of the field. Battle pack going for 5, 6, 7th and 8th. Walnut in the lead of that battling pack. And Powerman's just got past Ando. We'll stay here and with this battling pack here. And Ando's must have a slip up. Great battle going on here. So he's going on behind. Oh, Dan's gone wide. Silly mistakes first up. And Captain's up into 2nd. You can, Shane, but you'll have to find the chat that is in. I don't think. Yeah, I can't do it from here, otherwise we'll lose the stream. Sealsburg's just gone to try and find out if his settings are right. He'll be back shortly. As I said, we'll stay with this battling pack. Great battle here for 4 to 8. All line astern, all behind Walnut.
Fantastic battle pack. back. Can I just check, please?
Oh, walnuts in the wall. Rick will get the slipstream through here. He'll catch up to this battling group. Not too wide. All good, Esmich. We'll see what we can do.
Fantastic, finishing off the first lap of our endurance series 2021, round number 5 at the Nordschleife. We've got Speedy, Power Memes, and Psycho Smiley in the top 3 positions, followed up by Ando and Dan. Large battle pack going on for the positions 5th, 4th, down to 9th almost.
Yeah, it's just a big group of 4 here. Big group of 4 here. We've been following them for the last half a lap. Dan's right at the back of Millsy. Can you guys hear Sealsberger now?
Have I got a better microphone? Is this okay? If it is, then I will be joining later on.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if the guys are responding. I do apologise, the keyboard controls aren't working. Speedy's got a big gap on Psycho Smiley. It's almost 10 seconds.
It's huge, especially going to the Nordschleife. But, as we know, the green hell can and will spit you out as fast as you pull that gap. One time into the fence and that gap is all but gone. No mistakes today.
They can just hear you, Silsberg.
Just hear me.
Just
We
hear you.
will figure this out. Alright, we will figure this out.
But that's...
I will be back, don't you stress.
No, you're right. We can do this in the intermission, so that's fine.
Absolutely. Alright.
As I said, Speedy's got a 10-second lead over Psycho Smiley, and he's got a 4-second lead over Power Memes. So Psycho Smiley's actually powering on pretty well. Let's go back to this battling pack. Ando, Dan, Millsy, Zorro. Zorro's just off the back of this pack. DK's out on his own. He's got a 5.5 second gap over Tim Turtle. He's got Rick right behind him, followed by Renegade. below Walnut, and there's a 14-second gap to EVM Matty P. And Nicky's at the end. Okay, Ando stretched a little bit of lead off a Zorro. They're starting to gap each other now. 1.5 second gaps to 2.5. Power means decided to come up against Psycho Smiley, and Speedy's almost a 14.5 second gap ahead of Psycho Smiley. Speedy is always clinical in the way he races. And I was able to make a break from this pack. And Zorro, Dan and DK. Millsy's dropped that. He must have had another incident. He's almost 3 seconds behind DK. Almost 5 seconds in front of Tim Turtle. Endo's creeping up onto power memes. This will be the next battle pack up here. It's between Psycho Smiley, Power Means and Ando. Ando will get a bit of a slipstream from Power Means. Oh, he might be just a fraction too far behind. What a great shot that is. You see them all coming down from on the back straight. Coming down into the last chicane onto the main straight. Speedy tyres out to a 16-second lead. Zorro here with Dan right behind him. Dan's taken an inside line. Dan's real close to see if he makes a move through here. No, not quite close enough. He may just sit behind Zorro to see if he makes a mistake. It looks like the Mazda of Zorro has better lines through that section. See how we're going with this battle pack. And Speedy's out to 19-second lead. Ando in third. Looks like Ando's just pacing himself now. Keeping about 1.5 seconds behind Psycho Smiley. He's got a 2.5 second gap on Power Means. Millsy's right in the back of DK. There's a nice little backpack battle going on here between Walnut, Renegade and looks like Tim. Looks like Walnut's trying to get past Tim. He's having to back out of it. Is he close enough coming into the carousel? Power means he's dropped back. Looks like Ando's pushing through the back section, coming down to the second carousel. Looks like he'll get a good slipstream behind Psycho Smiley on this back straight. Came up to the finish of lap 3, went to lap 4, another 3 laps. We've virtually hit the halfway point, and Dan's gone into the pits. To get off his soft tyres. Yeah, sorry Raptor, I can't send you an invite, otherwise we'll lose the stream.
Just put the Trailblazer overlay from the very first thing. I need to do all the ads, mate. I need to drop it back in, please.
Just hold on the guys. I will be back in a sec. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that. Just adding someone else to the commentary team. Good evening everyone, welcome Osred Raptor. How you going there, Raptor?
G'day Peanut, g'day everyone, how are you all? Had a good race so far? Speedy doing the business?
Yeah, he's got a 23 second lead over everyone else at the moment. Doing it nicely out in front.
As you would expect, really happy for Cap or Psycho Smiley be pushing up in second. It's the first time we've seen him race this for a while, so he's doing a fantastic job as Millsy has a little adventure and he's gathered it back up without losing too much time. Ando doing Ando things, and Zorro's having quite a night out as well. He's holding forth quite nicely. Power Mems is now within a second of him, getting down to late 10th, so...
Oh, Zorro's just had a moment.
He has. Commentators jinx. And Power Mems powers away. But sorry for the interruption, folks, with the stream. I just saw Peanut in the comm box being a little lonely.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd jump in and wind him up and add some colour to this race.
Yeah, Sealsberg's having problems with his mic. You guys haven't been able to hear him, so he's just trying to go back with his settings and try and fix that up. But he'll be back.
He will be back,
and I've also added S-Mitch too. He asked if he could get in here as well, so I've added him too. So if he can do a little bit, he can come in.
Look, and what we're talking about here is experienced racers who race for Trailblazers on a weekly basis. S-Mitch being the team owner of EBM Motorsport. Peanut, myself, and Rick, the team owners of Triple R Motorsport. Also represented tonight is RSR Motorsport, with their team captain not running tonight, Kez Audio. Marchie's pit crew has a runner or two as well. So, of course, Mad Mitch and the Mad Turtle Racing. So all teams are represented, all deliveries look absolutely fantastic. So, we can't forget Millsy, team captain of Motorsport 360. So everyone pitches in to help. It really is a high quality racing league with a focus on fast and clean racing. So if it's something that interests you, by all means, head on over to www.trailblazersesport.com.
Or grab.
Follow
There's also just grab the QR code that's on the screen there. What's on that'll direct you straight to the Trailblazers website.
Exactly. Come race with us. You'll have a lot of fun and participate in fantastic events like this as a green hell. Talking of green hell, if we skip to the back of the pack, and we probably should pay some mind to the guys at the back. We've got Renegade, who's about 7 seconds behind Dan in 10th. Then we head down to Tim Turtle, who has a 40-second lead over Walnut, EBM Maddie, and Mikey bringing up the rear.
But he's doing well. Mikey hasn't actually raced with us before. It's his first time he's actually raced with us. But, you know, as I was going to say, I mean, yeah, even though he hasn't raced with us, he's gone in, okay, this is a team's event, I can only do, I'll do 2 races out of this. This is fine. I mean...
100%. That's one of the things that we pride ourselves on at Trailblazers, is catering for drivers of all levels. We've got the old buggers like myself and Rick Green, down to the young go-getters like Milton, and everybody in between. Something for everybody. But you want to race with us? It's not dailies. It's not FAI. For FIA, sorry. It needs to be clean. Your passes need to be clean. We have a full stewards panel as well as race control. So if you bring your A game, even if you're a C-class racer, race clean,
Hey, look,
have fun.
we
and
cater
you'll have
for
a place
everyone.
that- 100%.
We cater for everyone, so don't feel downhearted that you're slow. So a lot of people start off as slow, but being in this league and being clean, they found their speed, they found their confidence, and they're in mid to high. I mean, I know Kez is up there. I mean, Matty P was up there at one stage. He must be having an off night. Power Memes, he was fast to start off with when he came through, but he's become consistent. And majority of the time, you have to be consistent to be in the battling pack.
100%. I mean, you look at someone like myself. I'm in my 50s. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time on a track, both game-wise and also real life. I can't race at the top level. I'm not quick enough. I don't have the reflexes anymore to race with the really, really top guys. But I tell you, for middle-class races, there's some absolutely fantastic talent, and it's very, very close. It's a lot of fun. So it doesn't matter if you're not going to be at the front of the lobby or you're going to be towards the tail. There will be some high-quality racing, and you will have a blast.
And it's camaraderie as well. You get meet a lot of new faces. Well, you don't see faces, but I mean, you get to meet a lot of different people. Voiceover, we chats through the races. You get to know some of the people. A lot of these drivers have been here for 2 years, and we've got to know on a personal level. But it's been great.
Well, that's what it's all about. It's about the community as well. You're 100% right. We have community events. We had a member of our community struggling. So a couple of months ago, we all pitched in and ran a charity event, and were able to raise quite a bit of money for him. So these are the things that Trailblazers brings to the table. Camaraderie, community, a sense of belonging, and a hell of a lot of fun as well. Now, I must have missed it, Peter.
A lot of people went into the pits.
Thank you.
A lot of people. It would have been. That's why Speedy's got a 40-second lead now.
I swear that man does not use fuel.
As I said when Silsberg was in here, he was going through some of the drivers. Who was my pick? And I said, well, Speedy's one of them. He said he's a master of short shifting and conserving fuel, and not being able to tear up his tyres and still be able to manage a high speed. And he's consistent too. He's clinical in the way he drives it.
If you want to learn to race in GT sport, you can't pick a better person to watch than Speedy, that's for sure. He's clean, he's clinical, and he's super, super quick. So if we go through the totem pole so far, we've got Speedy way out ahead, Ando, Power Mems, Cap, Dan Zambi just 5 seconds behind, who's got a 3-second lead over Zorro, Millsy, and Rick Green round out your top 8.
DK's not far behind behind Rick Green.
No,
Yeah,
he's
so
got a 1.4 second. We should probably sit on this battle to see what's going to happen. DK's been getting a lot of speed out of that thing too, so...
He's driving the Mustang. I've noticed. I was just saying that I've noticed that the Mazdas in that section between the GP circuit coming across down that first section, they actually get a gap on all the other cars through that section. So they have a gain through there. So it's a bear in mind.
It's a very, very, very balanced car. Good stability, good turning. It's just lacking a little bit in this modified pop. But very, very, very good car. Will be competitive. We will be running these cars on a Tuesday night in our Trail Super Series. Normally, on a Tuesday night, we would be running a one-make series, but
We decided to go this way. Give this a run for a while.
and people have latched onto it with open arms. Rick maintaining that 1.5 second lead as we're coming down the hill. Only problem with the Mustang, it will run out of tyres before any other car here.
And Mills is in the Atenza, so I was just looking at the times between the gap between Millsy and Rick. It's fluctuating, so it's still an 18 second.
Millsy's all out on his own. It's about 3.5 seconds to Zorro, 20 seconds to Rick, give or take. Although you might want to slip over to the battle between Dan and Zorro. There's about 4 tenths between them.
Yep. Zorro's coming up the back of Dan Zambi.
Dan on controller.
Yeah, and on auto, by the way. He's one of the only drivers here that is still running on an auto gearbox, which is quite surprising. He's managed to keep a lot of speed in that car, being an automatic.
Look, there's definitely a lot of advantages to automatic on controller, but it's definitely an art form. It's something that Dan spent years trying to perfect. I remember my controller days, and thankfully I'm on wheel. Your controller, Pina?
Yeah, I'm controller, but I haven't been able to do much lately.
Be very interesting when we get down to YouTube corner and out the back end. I think Zorro's definitely going to have a dig.
It's either that or something you'll wait to the last carousel and then push out through the back straight.
The only problem with leaving it to the back straight is, you're going to get a terrific run past them.
Oh, here we go. Here you go. Up the inside.
I call that YouTube corner, 100%. But you don't want to be waiting, I think, to make the overtake until the long straight.
Yeah, because if you do
they're
it,
quite able to duck back behind you and re-pick up the slipstream.
yeah, if you pass them early on the back straight, if you wait until the end, towards the end.
Yeah, so you really want to give them a little bit of a nudge early and try to break that slip.
Which is what Zorro's doing now. He's already got almost a second gap on him.
And he'll need to get that out to about 1.2 to really make sure that it's a little more difficult for Dan to re-pick up that slip.
And it looks like Dan will be in that slip. Oh no, Dan's had
a moment.
Yeah, commentary's cursed that one again.
Yeah, they're not going to like us too much.
No, exactly. How long to go? We're coming out, we're at lap 5. We've got 2 laps to go after this.
We'll see, Speedy's just crossed start finish. He's got a 26 lead over Ando, who has a 1.9 second lead over Power Mems. Almost 5 seconds to Cap. He's got a 10-second lead over Zorro, who in turn has a 1.5 second lead over Dan. Dan 4 seconds to Millsy, and
Rick.
16 seconds between Millsy and Rick.
Rick's dropped back.
And Yeah, Rick's pulled that position back. He's 2.5 seconds to DK.
He's had a couple of
20
offs.
odd seconds to Renegade. Tim Turtle's pulling right up onto Renegade, just over a second behind him. 10 seconds to Walnut. And then you've got a minute or so back to Maddie and another
Yeah,
40,
40 seconds Mickey's.
But there's definitely going to be a couple little battles over the next lap and a half.
Yeah, also
It will be an issue.
it's also what's saying the next race when you second drive if you're changing drivers.
Well, at this stage, I'm jumping into eights, so that'll make life interesting. I'm sharing the Nissan GTR Motorsport with Rick Green. Can't say I'm looking forward to it, Peter.
No, it's a track you don't like, isn't it?
It's a track I can't drive.
As long as you keep it on the black stuff and what's saying keep consistency. That's all you'll need to do.
I can tell you there's black stuff on the other side of the track limit, so I can see a pass there. Knowing my luck, I'll find it. But I could be watching a movie with my wife and spending time with the kids, but no, I'm going to spend it in hell. Wouldn't be a Saturday night without racing, would it, Peter?
Exactly. To answer your question, Nicholas, Renegade is 1.29 seconds behind Speedy. 29 minutes, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading some of the...
I was doing exactly the same, just having a look at some of the comments. Speedy is on the mediums and is not a blip on his tyres. Endo on the side, no real wear. Power Mam's the same, these guys are absolutely magnificent on tyres. Captain on the medium, Psycho Smiley. Mediums, no tyre wear. Zorro Softs, no real tyre wear. Dan on controller, on the mediums, he's got a little bit of wear and tear. Millsy, absolutely no wear. DK is on the softs, he's got a little bit, nothing to worry about though. Brick, softs, hardly a mark. Renegade, there you go, Nicholas. He's sitting in 10th, 20 seconds to Rick. He's got Tim Turtle for company, right up his clacker. And he doesn't have a mark on his mediums. Tim's softs are wearing, but they're not going to cause him any grief.
Just remember, Tim's on the controller.
Tim is on a controller, and if he keeps riding his backside like that, he better buy him a drink.
Walnut's out on his own. He's 10 seconds behind Tim Turtle.
Tim's looking for an opening.
We go back to the Tim and Renegade, see what happens here.
Renegade's just pulled out the smallest gap. The Tim's right there.
I think everyone pitted except for Speedy. I haven't seen Speedy go in yet.
If Speedy can do 7 laps without pitting, we can no longer be friends. That is just cruel.
No, it wasn't. There was like a 40-second gap, so he must have pitted.
40-second gap is definitely pitted.
It was like a 43, 45-second gap between first and second, and it's now 23. I'd say he's come in and pit. How bad is his tyres?
Hardly a mark, Pina.
Hardly a mark. Yeah, he's come in and pitted.
Hardly a mark, and he's got maybe a third of a tank. So he's absolutely laughing.
He's short shifted most of that.
Look, he has. Ando, his tyres are starting to mark up. but won't cause him an issue. He's got just under half a tank. Now, this is going to be interesting. You've got Power Mam's 6.5 seconds behind Ando. His tyres are in slightly better condition. He's got just over a quarter of a tank, so fuel won't be an issue for him, but he's definitely going to be lighter. So that might be something to keep an eye on.
He is catching Ando though.
I think probably about midway through the final
Lap here, he'll start pushing.
those two will be having an argument. Got to give credit to captain. He's really driven a good race, holding fourth nicely, well positioned. Hasn't done a lot of racing recently, so
Oh, with us anyway.
no, he's been doing a bit of the iRacing, and it's great to have him back in trail. Long-standing member. So DK's got through on Rick, and he's pulled a 2.5 second lead. But Rick's quite comfortable in ninth. 20 odd seconds back to Renegade. My phone is ringing, excuse me.
Ando's picked up. Let's see if Power Muse can get something down this back straight. He's cutting into his time, so take that corner too well. Giving Ando some space.
Now, Peanut, I'm going to thank you for having me in the comm box. I will duck back in later.
Yep.
But I've got to go and make some final preparation for the end of this race, as I'm the actual race controller for the evening. So thank you for having me, and thanks for watching, everybody. And no doubt I'll chat to you towards the end of the night.
Yeah, no worries. It looks like I'll be here. I'll be finishing up. I know Rick Green will be taking over from me for the next race. So,
well, I'm about to jump in the car with Rick, or Rick can jump in with you, and I'll jump in the car. So, thank you very much.
No worries.
I'll chat to you a bit later.
No worries, right there. We'll catch you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, we're on the final lap now. Now Speedy's only got a 21-second lead now, and Ando seems to be bringing that down. Speedy must be short shifting because he knows he'll be low on fuel. He's starting to gap Ando as well. Ando's starting to gap Power Mims as well, sorry. So he's got an 8-second gap between Ando and Power Mims. Psycho Smiley's comfortable in fourth. Followed by Zorro. who's got a 6 second, 7 second gap over Dan Zambi. Dan Zambi's got a 2.5 second gap over Millsy. That's a 21.5 second gap over DK that Millsy has. Rick Green's right on the back of DK. It's a 26 second gap from Rick Green back to Renegade. There's a 7 second gap to Tim Turtle. I'd say Tim's had an episode. He's come off the track somewhere. Walnut's catching up onto Tim Turtle. There's a 3 second gap, just over. Manny P's a minute 42 seconds behind Walnut. And Mickey's is a 45 second behind Matty P. Ando's bringing that time down between Speedy. Speedy's only got 20 seconds. On the last lap. Looks like Speedy's coming up to the top of the hill. Ready to do the downhill descent. Ando's still catching him, but he's not going to be fast enough. Looks like Speedy Tyres has got this in the bag. Zorro may get up to the back of Psycho Smiley. He may get there. Rick's off. Pushing real hard to try and catch DK. speedies on the back straight. Right with Speedy to the end, to the start finish line. It's a 19-second gap. Speedy comes over for the win. It's Speedy Tyres first. Here comes Endo. Endo second, and Power Memes close third. Psycho Smiley coming home in fourth. Zorro didn't quite catch him, so Psycho Smiley comes across the line in fourth, followed by Zorro. Dan Zambi's 14 seconds behind. Here we come. Comes with the last sugar cane. Dan Zanzi comes home in 6th. Millsy close behind in 7th. Here comes DK and Rick. This will be close. DK in 8th. Quickly followed by Rick in 9th. Renegade's coming down the back straight. Renegades over in 10th. Here comes Tim Turtle in 11th. Walnut's coming along the back straight. Walnut comes over in 12th. And I don't think Manny P will actually make it. There are 20 seconds to go. He's not even down to the second carousel, so yeah, I don't think he'll get there. Oh, Matty P's off. Congratulations to Speedy Tyres. For a clean race and pole position. Okay. And now we'll just be transitioning. Players will be ducking off, and maybe the second driver will be coming in. Some will be doing two stints. We don't know. It's all up to them. Whether they're going to go and step out, and their co-driver coming in. We see how things all pan out, but they've got to do at least 2 races each. As I said, I know that Rick Green will be popping out, and it won't be a new lobby. That they some will be staying in, and other people will be coming in. So if they will do a they'll transition off, whether they're doing the 2 stints now or doing one now and one later. It's all up to what they decided beforehand is what they'll do. So what happens now? So Speedy was in first. So if Speedy goes out now, I think Brandoza is his co-driver. So Brandoza will be coming in, and he will be starting from first place. So it'll be a rolling start. So it'll be like a safety car's come out, and the whole grid's all been backed up, and they'll go from there.
Basically, it's Dan, Zambi, yourself, and Peanut left in the room. The rest of us must disappear. Thank you all.
As you can see, some of the people are dropping out now. And Brandoza has joined in. That'll be the second driver. And while this is going on, we'll go for a short break, and we'll be back on shortly.
I can't. Welcome back, everybody. Before we get underway, we'd like to just take a moment for a death in our community. Pete Hoots' father has died, so we'd like to extend from Trailblazersesport Racing our condolences to the family and to have a moment's silence out of respect. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back. Well, that was a fun first leg. Fun, fast. Well, you got Rick Green and Dan Zambi taking the reins for the next couple of legs. We apologise for all the technical issues that we had first up. This is the first time we've used this system, and we're finding a few kinks, but we'll try and get through this next section as good as we can. How you doing, Dan?
Living the dream, mate. Happy to be here on this wonderful overcast evening down at the Nordschleife. Can't wait to get things underway and see what the second set of drivers have in store, see who's switched, see who's stuck. Seems like most teams have switched. We've both had a jolly old jaunt out in the forest already, so we're kicking things off already.
Yeah, we'll see how we go. Yes, no, I met the wall a couple of times and forgot where to brake, but that's this racetrack, and over 7 laps, you can quickly forget.
It's a cool vicious, isn't she? Well, here we are for race number 2 of round 5 of the Trailblazers Endurance Championship. We have Brandoza, Spanshouse, Power Memes, Kazi, Crash, Tricky, Big Bruce, Malevolent, Raptor. That's your top 10. We got 7 laps around the Nürburgring 24-hour circuit.
Rolling start this time, yes. And they're off.
Brandoza set the pace to get things underway as he waits for the green line. And it's lights out, and away we go in Germany as they power down towards the first switchback chicane. And it looks like a red flag situation. Womp womp.
Okay, don't know what's happened there. Must have been a jumbled. Oh, we've got someone parked at the rear of grid.
Technical difficulties for the MTR Racing car of Mad Mitch, starting in 11th.
Man, Mitch is glitching. Oh, happy days.
Definitely looks like some technical issues in the game, in the control hub.
Yeah, finally got out of there. I'll have to do a bit of a bump
bumps on those
restart.
steering wheels.
Oh, give us time to capture ourselves. Wasn't quite enough of a break trying to sort out the technical issues in between.
Oh, while we've got a quick moment, we can run through the grid, and also it's a medium mandatory tyre compound must be run for at least 1 lap this race. Going through the results, Speedy Tyre took race 1 for EBM, followed by Ando driving for Road 6 Racing. Then it was Power Means in 3rd, representing Triple R. Psycho Smiley, captain, he's back. He put it 4th in a mixed team, driving with Kazi from EBM. Zorro 5th in the first race, driving with Crash. Zorro and Crash lining up for Mad Turtle Racing. 6th position was Dan Zambi. Moi, I've swapped out with Tricky, representing Triple R. 7th was Millsy. I had a couple of coming together as a Millsy, so that's probably why he's down there. He's swapped in for Big Brucey, driving for 360 Racing. Rick, yourself, you put it in 9th for Triple R. You've swapped out with Raptor. Coming in
Yeah.
10th, Renegade. I'm assuming he swapped out for Enspud. 2 drivers on there.
Yes, that would be the one.
Races.
Yes.
Fantastic to see. Following them was Timmy Turtle in 11th for NTR. He swapped out with Mitch. Walnut in 12th for Marchie's pit crew. Swapped out for another driver in their debut race, I believe, again.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. 3 new faces, 4 debut drivers. With Matty P. And Matty P coming in 13th for EBM. He swapped out for S. Mitch and Mickey Z, or Mickey's, another debut driver. Seems to be driving solo this evening, or just driving the first 2 stints.
First 2 stints, a couple of guys like Palmins, for instance. He's a sucker for punishment tonight. He's doing 2 stints here, and then he's off to play another game with some other friends across the globe, and they're actually racing for 2 hour stint at Silverstone. So he'll be a tired boy by the end of the night.
I think we all will be in the 4th and driving around in the dark. That's going to be a blast.
Oh yes, the last stage. Yeah.
Beautiful to see.
Yes.
14 high-powered vehicles powering through the forest in the dark.
Oh yes, that's the masochistic side of me coming out, and sadistic side, depending on how you look at it.
I can't wait, mate. Let's hope Tricky and Raptor can put in some solid stints for us, and we can get back in.
Oh, fingers crossed.
In a relevant position, we can stay relevant.
Relevant, yes. Oh no, Raptor hasn't done a lot of laps at this track. It's one of his bogey tracks. So I put him on a bit of a training program all week. You know, he had to run an hour a day to try and get a feel for the track, and then I try to give him a little coaching. And all I said at the end was, mate, just keep it on the black stuff and you'll be right. For us, I mean, yes, we own and run this wonderful server, but for us it's all about the fun of competing. We're slightly older than the rest of the guys here, and therefore we're not quite as fast in the reflexes. So, all right, they're going to have another crack. Let's see if we can get this one underway this time.
Wonderful. Race number 2 of the 4-race series. 4 one-hour races. 14 teams of 2. I'm going to get things underway. I can't get into the spectators. It's again a rolling start. Brandoza is going to get things underway, driving for EBM. Oh, no Bagui. I had my team sheet wrong. We're rolling for another hour. We go green in Germany.
Fingers crossed we'll get off the line this time.
Some cars will hurtle down towards turn 1 and 2. A very tricky switchback. Hairpin chicane. Brandoza leads us in. All nice and tidy as we go. Brucey side by side with Tricky. Spud takes the move on Raptor as well as they all fly down the hill for the first time of asking in race number 2. Raptor, a little bit of contact with Enspud at the back of the field, a little bit of drama. As Brandoza starts to put a gap on Span's house and looks to break the slipstream. Mostly nice and tidy so far, single file.
Yeah, it looks like Raptor had a bit of a coming together or went off the track.
There was contact with Spud. Crashes right on the tails of Kazi now as they come up the hill. So fine and dandy. As they come towards the end of the Grand Prix circuit, it's Brandoza from Span's house, Power Memes, Kazi, Crashy and Shreya side by side going into the fast chicane. backs out a little bit of contact there, but Crashy saves it. Well saved from Crash, but we got 2x2 coming into the entrance of the Nordschleife now. Bumper to bumper as they come into the for the first time. Brandoza with a second over Spanny, 2 seconds. The gap down to Memes. Memes has 4 seconds down to Kazi. And Kazi, the cork in the bottle. As I say that, he runs wide, and everybody comes past. He gets freight trained. Didn't have control of it and had a messy rejoin. IN's got it sideways as well as they all come through us again. A bit of a contact there between Mal and Kazi as well. All sorts of comings together there.
Yes, they're getting a bit rough out the back there. All argy-bargy.
It's an absolute bottleneck as soon as you enter the enter the Nordschleife circuit.
Yes.
That's it.
They all soon forget.
You have to wait for Hassan back to make another overtake. Basically, there's nowhere to overtake for another 8 minutes. Spanny now staying in touch by a second.
And Spud's certainly making some moves from the back of the pack.
Spud makes moves up, yep. Saw that. Yeah, now chasing down Esmich, Malin, and Big Brucey, he's in 7th. Spud, he's in 6th place. He has a penalty though, so he's going to have to serve that on the next time around. Tricky's right on the tail of Crash as they both get their rear end sideways. The front three have taken off. Spanny still just within second, 1.3 seconds of Brandoza. Crashy and Tricky battling 4th position on lap 1. I'm going to go through a quick strategy check through the field as well and tell you who's on what compound. Spanny's now 6/10, oh, just a little bit sideways coming out of the chicane there. Loses that 6/10 he gained, goes back down to 1.3.
Whoa. Sorry, gents.
Update on the tyre situation that Brandoza has come out on softs, so does Spanny. Power Memes started on mediums. Crashy, he's on mediums. Tricky, still in touch with Crash, also running the medium compound tyre. N-Spud, he's closed the door. He's closed the gap on Tricky now. He's on mediums also. Big Bruce mediums. 11 mediums. Esmich down in 9th. Softs. Yen looking for a way past Esmich. Side by side. Esmich backs it out. Yen's on the mediums. Kazi also on mediums. Mad Mitch on mediums. Raptor and Mickey Clear on the mediums. So the majority of the field all on the medium compound. Only 3 drivers I think I made it on the softs. It's Crashy right on the tail of Tricky. Flat stick through the section, little bit of a lift, downshift. Can't run out wide.
Oh.
What did you just see?
Arjun and looks like Malevolent have just come together. Massive.
Sorted that out. Any damage? Nothing on IN. Malevolent front right and front bumper damage.
Guess they're all getting too keen to get past one another.
Brandoza 2 seconds out front. Spanny. It's got 3.5 seconds back to Memes. Memes 6-second gap back to Tricky now. N-Spud right on the tail of Crash. So they come through this technical section. You're gonna look for a way past. This is the sector to do it. If there is somewhere to go. Sliding alongside the braking zone. Making eye contact in the mirrors. No way through for Enspud. Still follows Crash. Through the field, Aryen's right on the tail of Esmich as well, so we have the battle for 8th. Gonna have a lot of momentum come through this sector. A couple of lifts to break that toe a little. It's better Robert. He's going to wait for the Hassenbach. We'll look forward to the Hassenbach now. Brandoza coming down for the first time. Spanshouse 2 seconds behind. Memes closed it by a second. It's now a 5-second gap. Tricky. But now Enspud and Crash enter the Hassenbach. Enspud firmly in the slipstream, looking to make a move into 5th position. Thinks again, works together. Look at that little bit of bump draft. Eyes on the steward's box as well as Enspud approaches the start finish. He's got a penalty to serve. That should give Crashy a little bit of breathing room. They're very close coming into the final 2 corners.
Just hope he serves it.
Pressure's on. Fair enough.
No, he's done the right thing. Done the right thing. Well done, although a little late, but he did it right. So, carry on.
It's gonna be a mess in automatic, mate. We're gonna have to do some testing.
Well,
Anyway,
well, yeah, it will teach you not to shortcut the course because that's the only penalty that's on. So,
that's the thing. It's tricky now. He's put a little bit of space in between Crash.
What have we got here? There's Esmich going around Bruce, I think that was, yep.
Mad Mitch is right behind Bruce as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a snapping turtle.
Chasing the shark.
On the heels of the shark.
Shark fin soup again.
Mitch goes up the inside and makes the move done. That's fantastic. Bruce will be looking to tuck in now. Also on the mediums. See who goes for 3, 4 or 5 lap stints on the mediums or softs. Bit of space across the field now. Brandoza, 3 seconds to Spanny, 6 seconds to Memes, 4 seconds to Tricky, 2 seconds to Crash. Crash, 1 second to Enspud. Enspud's got 7 seconds on Aryen. Aryen's got a second on Midge, who has a second on Mad Midge. Big Brucey's trying to stay in touch. A second behind Mad Mitch as well.
There we got the live timing screen up for everybody to have a look at.
So 7th through 10th are all quite close together.
Yeah, they're all pretty bunched
Enspud's
up.
still on the heels of Crashy.
Brandozer's got the fastest lap at 8:16.
For a standing start.
It's not too bad.
Tricky's trying to build that gap on Crash. 5th to cement that 4th position. Potentially benefit on any mistakes made by the top 3. He is on the medium compound as well. Doing a great job out in 4th position. Crashy. Enspud right behind him, right on his heels.
It's all right. While you're talking away, I'm trying to work out all the bugs and learning the system. So apologies for the viewers watching. We are severely got our L plates on tonight.
Spectator behind Crash. Gonna make a move.
Is Spud? Oh, is that S. Mitch spun it?
We don't.
What? Have you lost something, mate?
Yeah, my marbles.
But is Spud on soft or medium tyres, mate? Can you check it out for the boys?
Spuddy's on mediums.
Spud is on mediums. Wow.
Yes, indeed. Spanny, still 2 seconds. Adrift, Brand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
We missed that completely.
Yeah, we both missed that. We're all elsewhere, as per usual. But we've got our learners on.
So good. Spanny now, the new leader. He's 2.3 seconds ahead of Brandoza. Brandoza doesn't have any
Thanks,
damage.
man.
His tyres ever so slightly more worn. He's got a little bit more juice in the tank. Battle is still on then. Brandoza 2 seconds behind. He goes wide. Power means 6 seconds adrift in the top two. Chucky 4 seconds behind third. Enspud's managed to get past Crash. Spud closing rapidly on Tricky now. 2 seconds behind. Putting space between himself and Crashy as well as Spud. Great drive so far. Almost put it back right on the wheel, on the dirt there. Closing on Tricky, closing. Brandoza's now 5 seconds adrift of Spanny. He's made another mistake somewhere. Memes now closes the gap, 3 seconds behind the front two.
We're all starting to find their feet. Those that have pushed too hard on the first lap and a half, their tyres will probably start to take a little bit of punishment.
Start feeling it now at the end of the second. Going through this technical section, definitely. It's tricky, puts it up on lap 2, never mind. Spanny, Brando, Power Memes, Tricky, Enspud, Crash, Aryan, Mad Mitch, Big Bruce, S Mitch, Raptor, Malevolent, Kazi, and Mickey Z. That's your field at the end of the second lap. As they enter the Hassenbach. Is anybody close enough to make a challenge in the slipstream? And Spud only a second behind. Tricky right, just outside the slip. Might have him by the end of the straight. Nobody else quite within touching distance in the field at the moment. .1 the gap. Will we see any movers and shakers at the end of lap 2 on strategy? Anybody? Does anyone think they can get 5 laps out of either compound? Top 5 stay out for sure. Spud has closed the gap on Tricky now to 4/10. Start of lap 3. Spud looks for the switchback on the chicane. Comes wide. It was very neat and tidy. Fantastic overtake through to the turn 1-2 complex by Spud on Tricky. Tricky's just going to take. N-Spud's now going to take off. He's got fantastic pace on those medium tyres. Slightly more worn than Tricky's. Tricky just needs to stay in touch now.
Just got the replay of that pass. Nicely done on the first corner.
Fantastic. Set it up at the top of the hill.
Missed the first half of it, but got him as he went through the apex.
This is the hottest battle on the circuit at the moment for position. It's Kazi also closing on Mickey Z. And in 13th. We still have Spanny in the lead from Brando and Power Memes. Spud now trying to close the gap. He's done a fantastic job to carve his way through the field. He started in 10th. He's put it up into 4th position already. He's debatably going to start closing that gap on Memes. Memes tyres are in a better state. Memes tyres are fantastic compared to the front two, but they're on softs.
Yeah.
So that's irrelevant.
Possibly see a 3-lap stint on the softs and a 4-lap stint for those guys in the front. Just depends on their tyre wear.
Have the front 4 15 seconds apart.
Yeah.
Tricky just doing everything he can to stay in touch with N-Spud. Spuddy. Spud's got the grip, he's got the talent. Who's Spud and where did he come from?
Special guest this evening. It's definitely a class act, Spud.
Going to be our stick, Spud. It's the
Who
Spud.
knows? I know that there will be a lot of team captains that will be claiming to sign him up, but I don't know if he's spoken for or not yet. Let's see who we got down the back end. Let's check in with the Raptor. Still got it on the black stuff. That's good. I'm happy. He's got a pretty settled position now. He's got a healthy gap front and back. So we just as long as he keeps it on the black stuff, he'll be right. Should I time that? Oi! Got Mad Mitch doing donuts.
Oh, Mitchy.
Let's do a replay of that. Come in.
So that's invited Bruce and S-Mitch to the party. You have all of a sudden have 3 cars within a 2-second gap. Oh, big moment. Almost saved it. Unfortunate. I just saw the replay there as well. S-Mitch,
On the
Bruce,
side of the road.
Mad Mitch. Close together. Aryan has closed the gap on Crashy now. He's very close. Firmly in the slipstream as they hit one of the long, fast sections over the back. Tricky, he's still 1.5 seconds behind Spud. Brando starting to close that gap. 3.8 seconds now between first and second. Oh yeah, looking to make the move. They're side by side. Gets it done without a braking zone. Fantastic driving for both drivers. Side by side, absolutely flat stick.
Watch the replay of that one. Great move up the inside there. Didn't touch each other. Happy days. Nice and clean pass.
Mad Mitch now, he's put a bit of a gap between himself and Brucey. But S. Mitch right on the Shark's tail.
Which is definitely having some troubles. What tyres is he on?
Mitch is on mediums.
On mediums. Not too much tyre wear.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look compared to Brucey's tyres are like perfect.
So, well,
Crashies are worse than Mitch's. Mitch's got about, I don't know, 20% almost, 15% off the top.
that's the one thing about our friend from New Zealand, old Bruce. He was really, really good on his tyres.
Raptor also looking very good on the rubber as Mal puts 2 wheels into the grass and it sucks him off the road. Kazi's tyres in a great state as well. Let's say. Vanny's tyres look better than Brando's. It's a 4.5 second gap now out the front between the 2 front runners. Power means it's 5 seconds behind the front 2.
Yeah, big
Spud
shout
is
out to Mickey. He's certainly doing well. Brand new to our racing series. This is technically his second race with us. And he's not last, which is great.
debut event. Charles, you'll love that. Mal struggling to wrestle.
Well, Kazi was a very,
His
very
Mustang.
late call up to run with Captain. Captain was one of the last to nominate himself for a ride. We had a driver that was lined up, and then at the last minute had to pull out. So unfortunately, sometimes family life comes first. And in the wee hours of this morning, I was between chats between Kazi, Captain, and
Oh, Brando's had it off. Sorry,
Brando's had
mate.
enough. Where is
Brando's
he?
had it off in the final chicane. And he decides to pit. So he comes off the softs onto the mediums. Let's see what happened in the replay.
Oh, he's gone to the wrong pit. He's gone to the wrong pit.
Ah, what a great start!
Oh
I'm
no!
about to see it now too come through on my feed. Oh, that's mental. He almost saved it too. He realised what he'd done. And then looked to cut back.
I'm sorry. That's our moment for the
That's
evening,
great.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I've done that before as well.
Yes,
Stanny now, he's in clear air. 8 seconds the gap to Memes. And Spud's in third. Arya now in fourth. And Crashy must have had a moment for Aryan to get past as well. He hasn't pit. Brando comes out in sixth. Has he just gone soft to soft? He's gone soft to soft.
Has he?
He has.
Uh-oh.
On my screen he has.
Oh no.
So he's gonna have to come in again and pit. Is this the disaster from the pit crew at EBM, or is this the master plan all along?
Oh, who knows?
Does he have the pace? Do another 3 on softs. And 1 on mediums at the end. He's 38 seconds behind Spanny as we speak. He will close that gap this lap. Overcut's very powerful around the circuit.
Pit
The
stop
undercut.
delta's about 25 seconds with fuel, so it will be
Side
difficult, I
differential
reckon, for him to do a 2-stopper and still be
Absolutely.
towards the front. But then again, he's partnering with Speedy, so anything's possible for those two.
That's the biggest upset of this race so far. So Spanny now, he's 10 seconds ahead of Memes. Spanny stayed out. Memes, he's stayed out. He's on mediums. And Spud up and now in 13th. He's 13 seconds off the lead on mediums on his 4th lap. And also on his 4th lap, he's moved his way up into 4th. He's 20 seconds off the lead. Crashy He's got 26 seconds between him and Spanny. He's on the mediums and has also stayed out. Brando, the drama of the night so far, goes into the wrong pit lane, clips the wall, comes in for a fresh set of tyres and goes back out on the softs. So still has to pit again, and he's in 6th position. Mad Mitch.
Close.
Very close. Tricky right behind Mitch.
I think
Tricky has
pitted.
pit and got the softs, absolutely. So the tyre differential here will be massive. Mitch struggling on those worn mediums. Tricky right on his tail. This is the option. This is the opportunity. Mitch has lost his rear end there, and Tricky comes past. This is close. Who else is close? Carlton still chasing Mickey. Spanny now 8 seconds down to Memes. And Spud's still holding that 13-second gap. He's the one I'm looking at now. I'm looking at that 13-second gap, and I'm just going to see if that... He's 13 seconds behind Span. Span's on softs. Spud's on mediums. They still have to pit. Spuddy might be the dark horse here. Get your bets in now.
Oh, I'm not betting on anything. This track will bite even the favourites.
When it bites hard as well. Many teeth, big, sharp, pointy teeth.
Well, as we said earlier, it's one thing to drive it in the daylight. We're going to have fun driving it in the dark later on this evening.
Oh, the best. I love driving in the dark, yeah. Quick check.
We got plenty,
7.5 seconds.
plenty
now
of
to
guys
Spanny.
backing Spud in the chat as well.
Yeah, Spuddy's got some pace. And now Memes has pulled Spanny back into 7 seconds.
Yeah, they keep
Spud
switching between
still
these.
13-second gap. Spanny might start feeling some tyre wear now. Definitely. Front, two left. His two left tyres are at least 25% worn. Memes 10% tops on his 4 tyres on mediums. It's fantastic tyre wear management. So this technical section of the second half of the 4th lap is where Memes is going to have to look to make a little bit of damage if he can. He's got better tyres than Spanny. Opposite compounds, but Spanny will start to notice now. He's listening to the stream. If I keep saying his name, then he'll get really paranoid and he'll stop thinking about what he's doing and start making a sorry. As it comes under 7 seconds as I say it, I think he's listening. 6.7, 6.5, it's falling off. Alright, my bad.
Oh, you've got to get excited, mate. Got to get excited.
Spuddy's now 12 seconds. 11.8. Closing that gap on Span. What's the fuel situation? Spuddy's got so much fuel compared to Spanny. He's going to make some time up on the pit stop as well.
What's Spenny? Spenny's in the Mazda.
He's got about 12% fuel
Yeah.
compared to Spuddy's 26,
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, he's done some
Memes.
serious fuel save. Serious fuel
Memes has
save.
done great. Memes is up on about 35 to 40% fuel.
Yeah, they are really good on fuel.
And he's going to lose a lot of time in the pits on the fill. And he's going to go to the slower compound with Memes and Spud on his heels. We've got a battle on our hands. Don't go anywhere, folks. Forget about the kettle.
I'm going to throw in a red herring here. I reckon. How many laps do you reckon Palmer's going to get? If he's what, 20 odd, 30 odd?
Huh? Sorry.
How many?
I was reading chat.
Yeah, how many percent fuel has Memes got left? He said.
Memes is sitting on about 35.
He could almost make it home on that. And he's on the mediums, yes?
He is. Is he running a no stop? Is that the curveball?
I'll just
Memes
put that,
had
I'll
a
just
no
put that
stop
one
up his
out
sleeve.
there for everybody. Yeah.
Oh.
saving himself.
Spuddy is now 10.5 seconds behind.
Yeah, so you've got to figure that. He's going to save himself a good 25 seconds plus without pitting. As long as he can hold, he's got
gap
good
between-
tyres. He could do that
Between
without a
Spuddy's
start.
power. It's coming down. 4.7 between Spuddy and Memes.
Yep.
Surely the top three are all going to come in. Memes and Spud are going to go to faster tyres and take on less fuel. Mm-hmm. Memes might even get him in the pit lane by the time they get there. Memes might get him in the pit lane. So Spanny now comes in towards the start finish. He's surely not doing a fifth lap. No, Spanny comes into the box. 4.3 seconds to gap.
Oh, Memes is in. Oh, well, there goes that theory. I'm not
25% fuel difference between the two cars. That might almost be 4 seconds. Spud stays out. Spud stays out.
Oh,
What's
no.
going on?
So how much has Spud got?
24%.
I know, yeah, I
He's gonna have a big gap.
Oh.
Brando still has to pit.
He does too.
So
He's
it's
gotta do a
about the
second
gap
pit.
between him
Yeah,
and Memes.
that's it. So where's Memes?
Memes has done it. Memes has jumped him in the pit lane. Memes comes out in third on the soft compound tyre. 1.7 seconds in front of Spatty, who now has to run. He's also gone to softs as well.
Did he start on softs though?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Spatty and Brando started on softs. Oh, my heads up. Surely. Have they missed a memo?
I think they might have.
Medium compound is the compulsory tyre. We're yet to see Brandoza or Spanny run the medium compound. I think their team owners might be in their ears at the moment. Oh, Mitch is driving too.
Mitch is driving, so I don't think he will be able to be getting into his ear.
Hopefully someone needs
Co-driver?
to get in their ear and at least tell them. Otherwise they're going to be starting from the back in race 3. Which is huge. The two fastest runners, the two favourite teams.
It'll be a reverse
Two
grid
of the
race.
favourites. Oh, on a rolling start. Massive.
Massive.
Spuddy's yet to pit. Brandoza has to pit again. Memes is in a great spot. Tricky, also in a great spot. I don't know what to make of this. So potentially, provisionally right now, you've got Spud in first, Memes in second, Tricky in third. Brando and Spanny still to pit. They think they can really make up that much space, that much time. Spanny only has 2 laps to do it. And what do we see now then? Do we see them go to the final lap and then realise and then both come in on the final lap? Or is someone not going to get the message to them? Or have we just had a technical malfunction? And we'll have to check the replays to check the top rounds.
Stewards?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Sorry. And Spud now 14 seconds in front of Brandoza. Memes is 3 seconds behind Brando. Spanny 1.6 behind Memes. And the big twist is that Brando and Spanny haven't ran the medium yet. Tricky's in 5th. Oh yeah, and he's done a good job. He's got himself up in 6th position. after starting in 12th. Another fast driver to look out for on his debut race for Trailblazers. Crashy's in 7th position. Big Brucey's in 8th. Mad Mitch for Mad Turtle Racing, he's down in 9th. Raptor is in 10th.
Go Raptor.
S Mitch for EBM is down in 11th. Malevolent in 12th. Kazi in 13th. And Nicky Z in 14th. And Spud, the big surprise tonight so far. He's out in the lead by 13 seconds. Brando's losing time to Memes. Memes is only 2.2 seconds now behind Brando. Tricky's 8 seconds adrift of Spanny in 4th. But again, Brando and Spanny. We haven't seen them run the medium compound. Went through an absolute cat amongst the pigeons. Brando goes purple by 2 seconds on this lap, and Memes is staying with him. 12 seconds to Spud now. Brando's going to be eating that time up. No soft compound tyres. Well, I guess depending on how you think about it, Brando's made that mistake on the entrance to the start-finish straight. So it makes sense to pit, at least pit. Reserve your pit there because you're going to lose so much time down the start-finish by recovering from that mistake. But then there's 4 laps left, and he thinks he can make about, what do you need, 8 to 10 seconds a lap on the softs compared to the mediums to be able to then pit again?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, the average difference between, say,
I mean, he did an 8:11 on his out lap. That's disgusting.
that's way too fast for me. The best I got on mediums was a 14.
Bit quiet, sorry, Rick.
Sorry?
Bit quiet, I think. I don't know what's happened. Your connection.
I've switched headsets. Hang on. Try that. Is that better?
Oh, much better. As we speak, Brando's now 8.4 behind Spud. Memes is 1.3 behind Brando. Memes is pulling out some fantastic pace. Looking at the pit deltas. How Memes pit? Memes delta was basically bang on. What? 30 seconds. Memes is catching Brando, 1 second between them. And this pair is only 8 seconds off Spud. What's Spud gonna do? Coming into the end of the 5th lap with 2 laps to go. It's the fuel situation for Spud. No chance he's got to come in. There's no way he's staying out.
Fair enough. 2 laps at the end. That's a good stint. 5 laps.
Maybe should have gone for one extra on the softs. He didn't want to get in. He didn't want to be in traffic.
Yeah.
So he stayed out an extra lap.
Find himself back down in traffic.
And Memes comes flying past Brando. Memes is in 2nd. Let's go triple R. Brando going to respond. He's going to think about it. No, he's going to think about it. Spuddy comes into the pits.
Brando's going to go in. No, he hasn't.
Brando stays out.
It's a drag down the main straight.
Brando with it. Inside line as they hit the braking zone. Memes is going to have to go for the switchback. He's got the inside line. That had to be a car's length there. Had nowhere else to go then. It's so tight there.
Racing
You
is
find
always
yourself
difficult.
very quickly running out of room. If you're on the inside, you get pinched so hard.
Or if you're on the outside, you get pushed wide.
Because there's physically not enough space on the inside. Everyone turns in on you.
Oh, it's crazy.
Like then. Like just then. You had just enough space. Even Andy was turning on. So Brando now on power memes. Out in front. So Spuddy. Where's Spuddy? He's come out in 6th position.
In traffic.
He's lost 6 seconds to Tricky. He's gone to the super softs. Spuddy's gone to the super softs for the last 2 laps.
That's a
pace.
He's going to have pace, but is he going to last? That's the thing.
2 laps. Get 3 out of I get 3.5 out of the softs.
Yeah. Oh,
Spuddy's picked up a pen.
He will be cursing.
This is chaos. Memes in front of Brando.
Meanwhile, back a bit further, we've got Esmich in a nice patch by himself. Raptor ahead of him. Again. Patch by himself. There's not a lot in the back there. Malevolent. Definitely. They've got a 20-second leader gap forward to Esmich and well over a minute to Garcia behind.
Well, let's break this down on the pit outs. You've got Brandoza and Spanny now. Spanny's 3rd and he's 4 seconds off of the lead.
Just had a spin from Mal, so didn't hit the wall like the grass. Well, then again, he's having a terrible time. You want to check Mal's tyres?
Mal's tyres? Mal's tyres. Soft, about 20% more on the left.
Yeah. Just give him a hammering.
Okay, so Spuddy still carries that penalty. Yan is catching Tricky, 1.5 up Tricky. But let's say, what do you reckon? Let's give it pit stop, no fuel, 25 seconds. Right. Spanny's 4.6 off of memes. So Spanny and Brando will come out in 6th and 7th.
Yeah.
I believe.
6th and
If
7th.
they pit on this last lap.
If
they don't, and they're in the back. Depending on who's driving next. I mean, they're not. It'd be unfortunate to find out that you've sabotaged yourself, but the other teammate, they're not going to be happy. Ando and Speedy must be screaming at each other right now. Hit! Box. In. Memes has now put. Oh, Brando's made another mistake. He's now 8 seconds off the lead. Spanny's moved through into 2nd. 5 seconds behind Memes.
Let's see if I can get it.
So Memes 5.4 seconds in the lead.
He must be a bit further back. He's too busy talking about those up front. Missed that one.
So Power Memes has double stinted race 1 and 2. He's finished race 1 in 3rd, and now he's in 1st position in race 2. He'll be swapping out for Joper the second 2 races.
He's no slouch. It's a power team. Be interesting to see.
As it stands now, Memes has 17 seconds on Tricky. So Memes is comfortably in the lead. As Memes goes off the spots 2 on the grass and keeps it under control. Commentator's curse.
We got a nice little battle with Arjun and Spud.
So Spud's got past him.
Bit of contact there.
Down some of these straights though, rubbing his racing definitely applies if you're going to get past.
See. It's a bit further back, yeah.
Nobody else standing. So Arjen, oh, he's lost his back end around the carousel. That's going to cost him. Arjen with a mistake around the carousel. N-Spud closing the gap on Tricky. 1 second the gap. Carrying a 1 second penalty. Tricky's lining up for a second position. And at the end of lap 6, we're going to find out what Spanny and Brandoza do. Will they stay out? Hit for the mandatory compound. And Spud right on the tail of Tricky now. He's had to lift. Make sure he doesn't hit him. Super Soft's holding up after 1 lap. Delivering the pace. Is he going to go up the inside of the YouTube corner? No, he doesn't. This is electric. This is fantastic. Only his time. He'll have him on the Hassan back. Don't do anything silly, and you'll have him on the Hassan back. It's about how much time he loses. He's also got that penalty, so he wants to get by, doesn't he? He does. He does. He sends it up the inside. Those Super Soft tires sticking it like glue. Power memes, Spanny, Brandoza, and Spud. Oh, big save from Buddy.
Just had a question from one of the teammates about tire regulations and is it DQ in the course for anything to tire.
About to find out now. It'll have to be a steward's conglomerate kind of power after this. We'll see what happens as Spanny's approaching the start finish. Spanny stays out. Brando pits.
He got the message.
So where's Brando going to come out? I'm sure the stewards will be looking over the rules with a fine-tooth comb. Fine-tooth comb.
Oh, it's only early, mate. We're going to have a couple of hours.
It's a very well-to-do book. All right, the fine-tooth comb. It's proper reading. No, so Brando comes out in position 6. Not as dramatically punishing in this format as it looks. 18 seconds the gap to 5th. But that 40 seconds to power memes will be closed to about 6 seconds.
In the
Start a race
lineup,
two.
Start a race two, absolutely.
What do we do with Spanny starting from the back and give him a drive-through penalty?
I don't know.
Start a chat. Chat about it between the ranks.
Yes. Stewards? We need a stewards meeting.
It'd be devastating for the team if that does mean that they're done for the night. So we'll see. We'll let the bosses talk about that later. It's Brando now. Looking to make time on Arjen, but he's not making it happen. Oh, we've got 3 cars together. Arjen, Stud, and Tricky. 3 wide on the way into the North side. A little bit of contact. It's Tricky. Side by side with Spud. 3 wide. Look at this. This is unreal.
And I've missed it all. Hang on.
Any of the replays on 3, 4, or 5?
Done.
It's tricky chasing Spud.
Bit of paint. How anyone
So here's these guys close together. That was fantastic battling of that 3 wide on the way into the house and back. Oh, a little bit of contact between Ian and Tricky. Not sure about that. A little bit of bump and run. Stewards will have a look at that later as well. Means is 10 seconds the better. Ian's fallen back by 1.4 to Spud, and Tricky still on the slipstream of Ian. Ian and Spud doing a great job. Spuddy started in 10th, and Ian's started in 12th.
Tricky's a little bit all over the place. He's losing a bit of grip. That's one thing that's a bite. Seeing how the guys start back in 10th. He's still cruising. I'm happy. That's race.
I'm happy with this. This is a 4th place start. I'm confident about the final stint. So I think if Spuddy and Ian go back to their A drivers, Tricky might have a top 3 finish on his hands next race, and then it's off into the darkness to decide who wins. Still chasing.
Still don't know the compounds of whether he started on mediums or not.
I'm sure that they, on my HUD, Brando and Spanny both started on softs and then went to softs. I'll have to save some replays and go back and...
I do know that the hobby host has screenshots, but I don't know if he's got screenshots out of that. Have to do a quick replay. Review in our break.
Well, definitely on softs for their first stints. Tricky's not quite staying in touch of Ian, losing. He's gone back down to 2 seconds. So Power means he's in a good position. He's got 10 seconds lead on Spanny, who's been facing a potential DQ. So he's got 21 seconds on Spud in second.
We had confirmation you can start on mids. From the chat.
Thank
you, Millsley. We'll also confirm that. Just confirm.
Because I was looking at both of their tyres compared to Memes. Memes is on mediums, and the other 2 tyres were worn and quite soft from my perspective. But we'll see.
Absolutely. First time glitched.
Memes, Spanny, Spud. Oh, Spuddies sent it in the carousel. Certainly Ian is extremely relevant. There's a little bit of a meal out of his exit as well. Brando sitting in 6th in absolute daylight.
Got Mitch. Mad Mitch. Absolute. Lost it. Hit both Armco. No. Carrying on. Back into Bruce is now within 3 seconds of him. I'm getting old, I can't read the screen. 16 seconds back to Raptor. Right side of the screen. through the second carousel. For the last time on offer.
Spuddy, he's run it wide. Just saved it. So coming down the Hassenbach for the final time of the second race this evening of 4. Power Memes has the lead. A healthy 12.4 seconds. Followed by Spanny. And then 10 seconds down the road is Spud. Fantastic drive from Spud. See Power Memes started in the third and it's going to finish in first. Spanny started in second, he's going to finish second pending a review. Spuddy in third.
Across the line. There's Power Memes.
Congratulations.
Well done. Spanny. House comes in second.
Second from second. Spuddy started 10th on the grid, a fantastic debut. 10th to 3rd in race 2. And he started 12th.
Hyundai's number. P3 and P4 for the Hyundai.
Tricky, started in 6th position, he's going to come across the line in 5th. Brandoza, after getting the message, went in for the medians. 6th position.
A double stop, I should say.
Started first, finished 6th. Big upset there. Crashy.
Consistent crash as usual. Goes in the last corner.
Well done to the Turtles. Crashy comes across in 7th. Mad Mitch approaching the line in 8th position.
8 seconds back. 9 seconds back, I should say.
And the Shark himself. Brucey in 9th position. Raptor
Well
brings it home in 10th. Good job, mate.
Raptor. Top
Nice
job.
and consistent second stint. There's Mitch. For EBM is in 11th. Pardon.
11th position, 55 seconds behind Raptor. That is a long way back. There'll be a couple of guys that won't finish and then left off the clock. They find that Esmond will be the last one over.
The chat's telling me he started on meds. Maybe he thinks he started on meds.
Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, aren't you?
I know what I saw. There's no way.
You're staring.
I'm not fucking staring. Sorry, language. My apologies. I'm going straight to the replay afterwards.
And we go to
And switch in 11th.
21 seconds. We're not going to see the rest across the line, unfortunately.
12, 13 and 14.
Got Mal.
Kazi and Mickey Z.
And Mickey Z all the way back before the last carousel, second carousel. So a fair way back. Power Memes picks up the fastest lap clean race bonus. Wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Give the guys a chance to change seats, have a break. Light them up if they got them. And we will return soon for leg
leg
3.
3.
We are live again. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. We've had long discussions in the background in relation to drivers not fulfilling the obligations of running the mandatory tyre, and also to give a penalty
Really hard
to
to hear, sorry, when you go.
Arjun for an incident he had with malevolent DK's car in the last race. So the guys are getting themselves all organised with the grid. We're back. Dan, are you back?
I am back and I am ready. What a big ball of controversy we had from race 2. Arjun serving a 10-second penalty, dropping 2 positions, and the big story of the night.
Okay, they're about to start.
The big story of the night, Team Ando and Spanshouse were found to not have ran the medium compounds. As a result, have been disqualified and they have withdrawn from the event. So we go to the grid. The start of race number 3. And it's Jopa from Renegade, Tricky, Brandoza, Walnut, Zorro, Timmy Turtle, Big Bruce the Shark, Raptor, Matty P, Malevolent Kazi, and Warui. Jopa swapping in for Power Memes after 2 strong stints from Power Memes. Renegade swaps back in for Spud after Spud put in a strong performance and finished second. After all the moves were done at the end of round 2, Tricky Brewer racing stint number 3, second stint. And we're off and racing as they power down towards turn 1 for the first time in race number 3. This is the 15th time they've seen this apex.
Some of the drivers anyway.
Jopa leads them around. Renegade, Tricky, all nice and tidy so far. Brucey side by side with the Raptor, but Raptor gets through. A little bit of contact there between Matty P and Brucey. So they'll come down the hill. I love this. I love the first lap around the GP circuit. Jopa with a 1 second lead already over Renegade. We've had something happen. Oh, there's chaos!
Chaos!
Raptor. It's Raptor, it's Timmy Turtle. At least one other big loser there, I think. It's Trick as Renegade is the cork in the bottle now. 5 cars backed up again behind Renegade. Tricky's managed to get by. Skittles.
I missed that one. Try that again.
Jopa's out in front. Walnut, he's making a move on Renegade.
Oh yes, Timmy went wide, well wide off the track, and came back on. And then took out
Renegade
back to the
falling down the pack. Setting up some work. I'm doing all that hard work from Spud early on lap 1. Walnut's put himself up into 4th position. Brandoza, he's moved up into 3rd. Tricky's up into 2nd, right hot on the heels of Jopa. And the front 3 are all within a second as they enter the Nordschleife for the first time. Jopa, Tricky, Brando, Walnut, Renegade, Zorro. Zorro's right on the heels of Renegade. Big Brucey's down in 7th, Mal's in 8th, Matty P's in 9th, Guru in 10th, looking to make his way through the field. Raptor.
And Turtle after they're coming together have plummeted down towards the back.
Oh, Matty P's gone wide. Ghosting has just absolutely saved Timmy Turtle as he came through. Yellow flags in the Hassenback as Raptor's right on the tail of Barui.
Oh, and he's hit
He's
the
hit the
wall.
line. It's going to cost him some time, but he's done well to recover that. Zorro. He's on the tail of Renegade. Front 3 are still visible. work anymore. Front three are so tight. 6/10 between first and third.
Oh, it's a back. Pack at the front. Got some side to side.
Tricky right behind Joper. Brando right on the heels of Tricky as well.
Bunch at the front, and you've got the guys right at the back, going hammer and tongs at each other as well. Settle in. This is going to be a dogfight, I think, from start to finish. Yeah, racing for sheep stations again.
Who's Barui? Pardon with
Mickey's. Freshman. High quality driving by these guys out the front.
front three. It's just nuts.
That was close. Cigarette
Joker's a bit wide. There's nowhere past around here. A little bit of contact. Let's do a damage check there. Brando and Tricky both got away with it. Interestingly, Joper and Tricky on the mediums. Brando behind on the softs. Brando's being held up here.
Unfortunately, there's not too many places you can get by on this track. And those misses are awfully wide.
They are some wide boys.
Formation flying though by the Triple R team. Doing well.
Oh, Joper puts it a bit wide. Gus really in the grass. Still shuts the door. Brando's has got a lift.
This is crazy.
It's not an ideal entry there from Tricky. Brando's is right behind him. Little lift again from Brandoza. Well, they can't fight too much. They've got a lead. Renegade's holding up the pack. He's holding up Zorro. How long do these three work together for until they start to fight for it? Pole position for the final race.
Is that better than? Sorry, I have 3 sets of headphones and 4 microphones in front of me, so you might get the occasional echo.
Uh-oh. Have to track down which one's which. Tricky's still right behind Joper. Brando's got a great shot of this. Up down the hill, up and over now. Brando still sitting on soft tyres.
I don't want to move from these guys. This is really good racing.
Yeah, no, this is it. This is fantastic. The front three at the moment. We approach YouTube corner. Separated by a second.
Oh,
Brando,
Joper's
Taily. Big
Taily.
lost. He saved it. He saved it. He lost the position to Tricky.
Oh,
But he saved it.
He's still holding on.
Now, is this Tricky's chance to get it? Oh, he's made another mistake.
Brando's is through. Foot into the gravel.
There is just so much kick in these cars with their settings. The extra horsepower. Oh no! Some kind of incident. Oh no, that didn't. That was just.
He's gone wide into the sand trap. He's managed to get
Someone
out.
just hit
Dirty
him.
tyres.
He's absolutely being eaten up by
Then
the
he's
pack
gone
now.
around and he's dropped 2 places as a result. Oh no.
Currently live back in 8th position.
Oh no.
Something's gone seriously wrong all of a sudden. Walnut's made a mistake.
And he's come in on the track and
That's going to require an investigation.
that's not good.
Chaotic Seeds on lap 1. Joper has fallen from 1st to 10th.
The natives are getting restless. Missed that one.
Very it. That's 3 into 1. Don't go. 4 into 1. Don't go. That's what that was. Front 3 is now Tricky and Brando, and Zorro 6 seconds off the pace. He's managed to get past Renegade.
Good recovery from Ozred Raptor and Tim Turtle finally coming through the pack from the back after their misdemeanor in the opening corners.
Impressive work.
Solid
Brando's
effort.
are right on the heels of Tricky. Down into the southern hairpin. What's the strat call now? Brandoza needs to get past Tricky. He's going to squeeze him here. Does he have the pace up the hill? Not quite. Backs out of it. He's getting held up on the softs. He can't get it done by the Nordschleife. He's going to lose a lot more time on the compound differential later on in the race.
If you're looking back from Tricky's car to Brandoza, hot on his tail.
Great exit there from Brando.
He's got the run on
defend
him.
this. Give him the inside run here. And hopefully have guts into the hairpin. Chicky sends it. Great job by Chicky. Well spotted by Brando.
Gave themselves plenty of room there. Great work.
Now into the Nordschleife. No way past here. Again, the compound differential. Brandoza's on the softs. He's being held up by Tricky on the mediums.
Very clean racing by the pair of them, though. Very clean. That's what we like to
On
see.
there for a second. Oh, I flick through the field. Zorro is in third now. 6 seconds off the leader. Renegade, 12.5 seconds. Spud's co-driver is in fourth. Malevolent, 16 seconds off the lead. He's done well to move himself up into fifth. Big Brucey's, he's up into sixth place. 22 seconds off the lead. Raptor, he's 25 seconds off the lead. He's in seventh. Let's go Rap. Walnut, he's eighth. He's 30 seconds off the lead. Moving down the order after a couple of mistakes. Timmy Turtle, he's in ninth. He's 30 seconds off the lead. Joper, 34 after chaos. Chaos on that one.
That's a word for it. Chaos.
The Rui in 11th, Matty P in 12th, Kazi in 13th. So Tricky still in the lead. Brandoza hot on his heels, looking for a way past. No way past here. Tricky runs it wide. Brando
around the outside. Finally got him.
Very nice, very clean. Tricky has to stay with now. Tuck into that slipstream. Deal with the dirty air going through the corners.
And all this battling between the two front runners, and Zorro's narrowing that gap. 2 seconds.
Creeping on up. Yeah, 5.7 seconds now. Zorro is to Tricky and Brando. Zorro. What compound is Zorro on? Zorro's on. My HUD is pitch mode. Zorro's on the mediums as well. So Brando really needs to put some space between him, Tricky, and Zorro. Brando just stretching that lead, 1.2 seconds, 1.1. Zorro holding in third at 5.7. Renegade doing well, he's still in fourth position. Malevolent in fifth. Brucey, he's in sixth position. Raptor's in seventh. Timmy Turtle is in eighth. Joper, he's now moved up into 9th on his recovery drive. Rui, he's 10th. Walnut, 11th. Matty P, 12th position, and Kazi in 13th.
This gap's closing between Malevolent and Renegade.
Brando runs it wide on the grass, but he keeps control of it. Doesn't lose any time to Tricky. Malley's absolutely closing on Renegade.
Using the horses of that Mustang.
Where do you go around here? No, doesn't think better of it. I have him into the corner before the carousel, not that carnage line around that corner. Got that throttle just enough to get around that corner, get a little bit of extra turn, the wheel spin. Carousel. Brake downshift to second, 90 kilometers, feather the throttle, and then power out of the exit. Up and over the bump. Tricky's still second. 1.1 seconds behind Brandoza. Mal's chasing down Renegade. Gap's now a second. Downhill, fast flowing section. Up and over, off camber. And again, want to keep it inside to use the power. Famous YouTube corner. Deceptive camber that will just run you off into the gravel on the left. Before you even know what's going on.
Yeah, they're starting to stretch. Tricky Brewer starting to stretch away from Zorro again. Holding up that
Mistake from Mal as well. Renegade 1.6. Brandoza 1.5 to Tricky. And Brando's ran it wide and he's put it into the fence. He's put it into the Arco. He's picked up damage. And Tricky goes through into the lead. Three seconds the gap at least. Luckily no damage. He did run it wide.
Yeah, wide off,
He's
hit the Armco into the sand trap. Tricky's managed to get through.
3.5 second gap now to Tricky in the lead of race number 3. He's not going to be happy about that, but that's the thing about this beautiful circuit. When she bites, she bites. Even the best are not. even the best of us in the field are not immune.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. At least in the dark, you're not going to see it or just see the sparks.
Starting lap 3, Tricky's now got a 3-second gap. He's on the medium tyres. He's in the pole position. Let's go, Trick. Brandoza is on the softs. Your 3-second gap to close, going into the start of lap 3.
The battle for 4th and 5th is still going on. Renegade is pulled out a 1.4 second lead over Mal.
Timmy Turtle on the tails of Joper. Joper's come past Timmy. And Joper's in 7th as they come to the end of the Hassenbach. Timmy right on his tail.
Show a replay as a little bit of bumping up the straight.
Joker looks like he's away now. He's on the mediums as well, so he's still got a lot of recovery drive pace left in him. He's 38 seconds off the lead, but he's on the medium tyres. And I'd say at least up to 4th is within a sniff for Joper. Still.
Solid drive by Barui in that BMW. Hasn't let Raptor get away too far.
Miles closed back in on Renegade. Half a second the gap. They go through the GP sector,
Probably
of
had a
course.
couple of misdemeanors. He's dropped back again. He's now on the 11th. 11 seconds behind Rui.
Mal's now in position to set it up to make a move. It's a good exit out of this corner. Then they bomb downhill and back up into a fast chicane. He's in the slip. He's in the Mustang. He's got the horses. He's done the work to close in on Renegade. He's going to look to the inside. They're side by side into the braking zone.
Using those ponies to great effect.
Mal makes the move, gets it done. Up into P4.
Oh, we're getting very punny tonight.
Is there a pun?
Horses.
Was there an exit? Is that a pun?
Mustang.
Yeah, Mustang. Motorsport lingo. I know how to motorsport.
You know how to motorsport.
I know how to motorsport. I'm actually working on some football manager commentary projects. So stay tuned to that. That'll be fun. Like do a little commentary and summary of some seasons and some match highlights.
Really good. Anyway, back to the racing.
Still 3 seconds. Tricky, still 3 seconds clear, 3.5.
Cars has just gone off, and I do it every time. I happen to just switch to a driver, and they go off. So
Stop switching to drivers. No, switch to Brandoza. It's tricky. It's 3 seconds, and 3 seconds the better off.
Kazi is having a not a good day out of the office, I can tell you. That's dropped in. Yeah, he's lost another. He's 35 seconds behind Matty P. Minute 48 off the lead. Oh, at least he's having a go. Anyway,
That's what it's all about.
back to the lead.
Tricky now, 2 seconds between Tricky and Brando. Tricky still on the mediums, Brando on the softs. Playing into Tricky's hands at the moment. Toro P3 only 8 seconds off the lead. Don't count him out. The mediums also 6 seconds behind Brando. Renegade down in P5 after being overtaken by Mal. He's still in touch with Mal. 1 second behind Malevolent. Battling for 4th and 5th. Jope has moved his way up into P6 now. Still struggling with the tail end of that. What's he driving? DTR. Yeah, it's Taylor. She's Taylor.
Oh yes, very much so.
I've never had to drive with so much throttle control, actually. Oh, Jope runs it wide. Doesn't lose too much time from that though. Very deep into the next corner. Renegade. Hot on Mal's heels. 4 tenths the gap between Renegade and Mal. Oh, Mal's made a mistake. Well recovered, but he loses the position. Hopefully stays within slipstream distance. And stays relevant to Renegade. He's got the pace on Renegade.
Run through a replay of that passing manoeuvre. Yeah, just overcooked it. Spun the wheels up. Put
Might
the
happen by
horses
the end
down
of
too
this straight,
soon.
though. He's closing the gap. 8 tenths, 6 tenths, 5 tenths, 4 tenths.
Slipstream. Going up this long straight.
That's huge. He's not going to make it before the kick left. Which is a very tricky kick left. And the kick right. Heavy braking zone. Closes a lot of ground there. Brando 1.2 seconds behind Tricky. Approaching the end of the 3rd lap, so he still hasn't been able to catch and get past Zorro. 7 seconds off the lead. Renegade, he's down in 4th, defending from Malala.
Put your teeth
That's
back
it.
in.
Yeah. Malala.
Malevolent
Jopa
one.
P6, 44 seconds off the lead. Jopa on the recovery drive, doing a great job from P10, P11 after a very unfortunate lap 1. Kazi's in 13th, Matty P in 12th, Walnut in 11th, but Ruiz in 10th on the heels of Raptor. Prushi's in 8th, Timmy Turtle in 7th position, Jopa in 6th, Malevolent now 1.2 seconds behind Renegade in 5th position.
Well, Raptors, I guess what I did. I switched camera views, and my partner went off.
And Brandoza's made a mistake.
Oh no, I'm back up the top. 3.
I don't know how long ago it was, but he's 10 seconds off the lead now. And Tricky's put it off the road as well. They've both made mistakes. Zorro's going to make a massive amount of time up on both of them. As he gets Taylor coming out of the mini carousel. I don't know if we're going to get either of the mistakes, but...
Oh no.
Rip.
I'll try. Nah.
Tricky now in the lead, 6 seconds ahead of Zorro. Zorro being followed by Brandoza by 2 seconds. Again, Brandoza on the softs coming to the end of lap 3 with Zorro and Tricky on the mediums. Zorro just gained a second overall on Tricky after those mistakes. They all made a mistake coming through the final sector before the Hassenbach. Do we see Pitt's strategies come into play now? Does Tricky come in for the undercut on the softs, or does he stay out on the mediums? He stays out for a 4th lap. Zorro, he's on the mediums as well. Is he staying out or undercutting? He stays out as well. Track position is king. Brandoza on the softs will not be happy with that. He stays out too. So he's got 2 cars on mediums in front of him still to get through. He's going to start feeling that tyre wear.
He struggled this whole race.
He's now 6-7 seconds off of Tricky.
Something must have happened to Malevolent again. He's dropped right back off Renegade. Renegade's doing quite well this time
He's
round.
close back in. Second.
They're almost 30 seconds off P3. They're miles behind.
Those catching Zorro 6-10s. How much is Zorro going to hold up Tricky, or are they just going to work together to try and reel Tricky in? A little bit of gravel outside of Brandoza. Just cost him a 10th or 2. Zorro and Brandoza, they are collectively gaining on Tricky. I wonder if he wants to make the move before they get to the Nordschleife the northern loop. Can't do it in the chicane. You're gonna do it here. He's too far back. And Brandoza must again wait his turn on the faster compound going into... Oh, is this Hassenbach? Yeah. First sector of the Nordschleife is Hassenbach. Correct me if I'm wrong, Adam. Tricky. Benefiting for the most part. Brandoza being held up, but Zorro is still making good pace on him. 4.5 second gap now between 1 and 2. Do an update on tyres and fuel. Tricky's mediums look a little tiny bit better than Zorro's mediums. Brando softs approaching that 20% to 25% area of wear. Fuel. Brandoza's the worse off of the 3. Tricky's got the most in the tank. More time there to be lost. Brandoza.
There's slip.
Have a longer fill and go onto the slower compounds. And he's right up behind Zorro now.
Mustangs are very thirsty for the big V8.
Battle with Zorro. They're going to hold each other up. Or is he just going to get in Zorro's head and put his pace off, which will hold Brando up? Let Tricky get away. Or they're just going to try and calm down, work together, reel him in, and get it done.
All you can do.
He's got a visual reference now. Every now and then he's going to see Tricky in the distance.
Pulling some quality lap time. Purple sectors. Tricky still holding the fastest lap time at 8:19.4.
Slowly being reeled in. It's a 4-second gap now. Gap between Tricky and Zorro, 4.2 seconds. Zorro puts in a purple. Brandoza on the tail. Zorro still in the slipstream. 7/10 the gap. 5 seconds behind the leader. The front three still yet to pit. The majority of the field yet to pit. The closing distance in the slipstream. Massive. Laps 1, 2 and 3 still yet to pit. Tricky and Zorro will be going from the mediums to the softs. Brandoza's on the softs on his 4th lap and he's not having a good time. The tyre wear's starting to creep in. Gonna have to switch to the medium tyres and take on more fuel than the other two.
Don't think anyone has
So
dropped in
soft
for a pit stop.
starting to melt away now.
We're all on the same strap by the looks of it. I think by
correct.
now everyone's
Everyone's
worked it out. The 4 and 3 strap.
4 seconds, the better.
At least we haven't got the usual full damage in play here tonight. Normally we're on with full damage, so they would have had to lip around 25 kilometres if they had it coming together in turn 1. I didn't quite think that was...
Brandoza on the tail of Zorro. .5 to gap now. Zorro getting a bit closer to Tricky. Brandoza still 5 seconds away. Zorro 3.6 away from the leader. Update on the field. Renegade's down in 4th position. It's 40 seconds off the lead. Malevolent is in 5th, 49 seconds off the lead. Big Bruce right behind Mal, 50 seconds off the lead. They're having a battle for 5th position. Timmy Turtle in 7th, 54 seconds off the lead. 58 seconds is Oz Red Raptor. Joper back down in 9th. Something's gone wrong for Joper again. It's Barui in 10th. Warner in 11th. Matty P in 12th. And Kazi in 13th. So Tricky still 3.7 in front.
Wow.
Oh no, we've had an incident. Raptor was lucky there. Let's go damage check on Rap. Rap's
Oh,
fine.
complete loop it just before.
Mal's got
Oh, did we
front
hit
aero
Tim?
and front right
Oh,
suspension.
that was lucky.
Now Joper's
Oh, he no.
rough.
He was side onto the track as Joper come through. No, Raptor came through.
It was
and
Raptor,
hit
he's
him.
okay.
Yep.
Joper's right on Mal's tail now.
That was He was out of control. Not a thing he could do with that one.
Oh, Brandozers must have binned it again. He's 12 seconds behind. Brandozers made another mistake, and Tricky comes in with 20% in the tank. Zorro comes in with 15% on the tank, 4.5 seconds behind. He's going to lose a little bit of time in the pit stop. Brandoza, 13% in the tank and going on to the slower compounds now. So Tricky and Zorro will have a pace advantage and a faster pit stop. Brando going onto the slower tyre. Much further behind than he was a minute or two ago after that mistake in the final sector.
Pit crew in readiness to receive Tricky.
Tricky's away.
He's away.
Onto the softs.
Brandoza. Renegade has gone through.
He has. He's got 20. He's got 20. He's about 30% of the tank. Does he go on the no stop?
Ooh.
His tyres will fall to shit, won't they? They'll fall apart.
They won't be good. They won't be good. Let's see.
Tricky's gained time on the pit stop. He's now 6.2 ahead.
Joker's
5%
with 24 fuel. Raptor 17. Malevolent 3. Tim 9. And Bruce with 23. All in the pits. Brewy's come in on the softs with 6%. Most of the other guys are on mediums, switching over to their soft compounds.
So now Brandoza being held up by Renegade. Potentially on the no stop, or at least going for 5 laps. I'll tell you what Renegade will do. He'll come in at the end of the next lap and go to super softs. That's what he'll do.
He's learning from
That's what
Spud, his
did.
teammate. Yeah.
So Brandoza again being held up.
Oh, it always happens. It always happens.
It's not over till it's over around this green monster. But they go side by side up the hill. Brando now 10 seconds behind Zorro on the slower compound and 16 seconds behind Tricky.
I hate to say it,
Got a
mate,
lot
but
of
the
work
pressure's
to do.
on for you.
In the dark.
In the dark.
Oh boy.
I don't want to put the commentator's curse on Tricky. Or you.
Nah, we're good. I'll be right. I'll bring it home. Tricky, 5.2. 5.2 the gap to Zorro. Both these drivers now on soft tyres.
Comment from Spud who told him to be conservative. Well, he's doing that for you, Spud.
Brando visibly slower on the splits through Hassenbach. It's 11 seconds between Brando and Zorro. It's 16 seconds to Tricky.
Timmy's picked up a 2-second penalty. Not sure what for. Go back and have a look. Yeah, on the GP circuit, cutting the corner, going into the kink before running out onto the naughty. Got Joker all over him like a wet rash. And the twisties.
Brando is being caught by Renegade. Actually, no, sorry. He's getting away from Renegade.
He's going away now. You're bad?
Yeah, it's 2.6. Yeah, because he got past him. And now he's blowing that out. So slowly. 10th every couple of seconds. 3 seconds the gap now, but he's not gaining on Tricky. Renegade has a 40-second gap back to Bruce, but he still has to pit. Bruce is on the softs, Renegade's on the worn medians. As Brucey can take.
Well, that's a
Brucey can take. And he can can take 5 to 10 off him this lap with worn mediums versus fresh softs. Might be on it there.
That.
Oh, Joper right on the tail of Timmy.
Yeah, they've been battling for.
Oh, they
all
both
of this
kick it
lap.
out. Catching Raptor. Raptor's up into 6.
Mate, brilliant drive by the Rap.
And he's on the softs. Which means they will all be gaining on Renegade. Renegade's the one to catch for everyone back behind them.
But we do this for fun. It's a labour of
Timmy's
love
picked
for
up.
most of us. And the timing, well, pretty much each race is its own stint as such. So it's the overall positions at the end of stint 4 is classified
First past
as
the post of stint.
first past the post in the last race. It's how we
The rolling start simulates like a safety car
Yeah.
essentially too. Chopa's right behind Timmy Turtle. Timmy Turtle's picked up a penalty. Extra penalty after 2 seconds.
don't like to
Oh, WJ
overcomplicate
asked if we could just start again.
this. You missed the start, WJ. Oh mate, there's a little button down the bottom. You can slide that to the beginning, and you can watch the whole thing through. How's that? Watch it anytime. It'll be on YouTube for forever and a day.
Still trying to close in. Brandoza's now 18 seconds off the back of Tricky. Still pulling a gap over third place. And a 5-second gap over Zorro.
But is he pulling in Zorro enough?
Brando to Zorro is a 13-second gap. He's
Yeah.
losing time to Zorro as well.
Yeah, those soft tyres are giving the two guys in front that little bit of edge. Yes, there's always the replays. Each individual stint will be shared or have been shared by the guys in the lobbies, so I'm pretty sure
Timmy Turtle
be able
is in the
to see that.
slipstream at Jopa.
Sorry for talking over
Oh, you're right.
there. Trying to answer
Doing
these
the play-by-play.
messages. Our wonderful viewers, they're sending us
The
messages.
play-by-play in the colour. Just want to meet you. Jopa blowing it back out to a second, so that's nothing doing there at the moment. Tricky 5 seconds to Zorro. Zorro 15 seconds to Brandoza. Brandoza's 20 seconds off the lead now. Renegade 6 seconds behind Brandoza. Big Brucey. He's taken 2.5 seconds off of Renegade. So far, he's in 5th. Raptor's in 6th. Jopa's in 7th. TP Turtle's in 8th with a 2-second penalty to serve next time around. Mal's back down in 9th position. Warner in 10th. Barui in 11th. Matty P in 12th.
Oh, Joper has got the rear end of that car
Cars.
loose, very loose.
It's so twitchy, man. Oh,
That is
Driving
the
it
one
too,
thing
it's
about
like-
the Lucid. It is twitchy.
and because of in most of the cars, the power has been increased more than the weight.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all a bit twitchy. they almost feel like I guess what GT 3.5
Yes,
instead of GT2.
yes. Well, to be honest,
Almost GT2.
I envisaged, and I would let everybody know that I was trying to get all of these cars to the Australian supercars spec with their brake horsepower and weight minimums. Now, obviously, it's not that easy because some of the cars I am using don't go high enough in horsepower or come down enough in weight. So what I've basically done is looked at the least, the one that was furthest away from the spec, and said, right, what's the difference between horsepower and what's the difference in weight? And then tried to boost it up and then halved it because there wasn't enough to add. Yeah. So every car has got the equal amount of weight added and same horsepower rating, except for a couple that I had to tweak in order to bring their BOP slightly back into line because it was a little bit OP with the BOP. If you
Renegade
get that
has
with
come in
the
at the end
yes.
of lap 5. Renegade's come in at the end of lap 5. It's gone to softs. And the gap between Renegade and Brucey is now 6 seconds and falling. It's on for P4. It's Brando's 21 seconds off the lead, and Tricky's got 5.5 seconds over Zorro.
Yes, these cars will be featured on our Tuesday night's events in Season 8. We'll have our registrations open probably
I'll be
tomorrow
right
night.
back, sorry.
This will be our Tuesday night event, these cars, but they'll be on different tracks for a season with qualifying starting Tuesday week. For all our existing members. Obviously I want to take the opportunity while we've got a little bit of quiet running. Thank our supporters, EBM, Elite Brake and Mechanical, and Scorch Media, 2 great businesses helping us do what we do week in, week out, so that our community can enjoy the racing and we can do events like this. Still holding that 6-second lead. Oh, we're getting messages up on the screen. Whoops. Does happen. 16 seconds back to. Oh! Walnut's left the room.
Oh, did Walnut TC?
Yep. Walnut has left the room.
I have to pay respects in chat, please.
In chat?
It's just a meme. Joper's right behind Raptor. Oh, on the bump up.
We've got F's coming back. I'm too old for these F's. I don't know what they're all about.
It was from a quite shallow, hollow attempt at an emotional scene in a Call of Duty game. You just press F.
Okay.
It just says press F to pay respects.
Gotcha.
Always feels awkward explaining memes.
It's okay. That is okay.
Joper's got by Raptor.
Okay. Yeah.
Tricky 5.8 in front of Zorro.
Joper's only just hanging on too. They both got a bit of slide going on.
It's rear end of the GTRs. It's so kicky.
They start kicking, that's right. You've got to be so circumspect with your loud pedal application. A lot of torque.
in the lead of Zorro. Zorro has a 17-second gap back to Brandoza. Renegade's in fourth. Big Brucey's 1.2 seconds behind him now. He's closing that gap. Joper's only 5 seconds behind Bruce. Raptors hanging on to Joper's coattails in the slipstream.
Well, it mightn't be a bad idea for him to do that. Just ride along, push too hard, follow his lines, although Joper has been a little bit eccentric
I
tonight.
said though earlier that P4. I said P4 was on for Joper, and he's only 5.5 seconds off the P4. A solid recovery drive from back to pack after that tragic lap one. Tricky still out in front of Zorro, still out in front of Brando, and then Renegade, the first driver at risk with Big Brucey, 2 seconds behind. Joper is 4 seconds off the back of Bruce. Raptors just lost the slipstream from Joper. Down the rest of the field, Timmy Turtle in 8th, Malevolence in 9th, Rui's 10th, Matty P's 11th, Carlton's in 12th, and Walnut has DNF from a mechanical. We're starting from the rear of the grid in the final race.
Mechanical, electrical issues, I would say.
Tricky's made a mistake and he's back down in second. Zorro now with 3-second lead on Tricky. See if we can get a replay of that.
No, I have missed it. It was early on. It was early on, and I've missed it. As usual. We're doing the field run through and missed the guys in action at the front.
Lol.
This puts Crashy in the unique position of being at the pointy end next race.
Crash in front of me and Brando behind me.
Oh, you're gonna
1
have
lap
fun.
to go.
You're gonna have
3
fun.
seconds, the gap.
Can Tricky reel Zorro back in after a mistake? Tricky's
gonna
tyres are
have-
slightly better. He's got slightly less fuel. Now Brucey 8/10 behind Renegade. Joper closing as well. 5th and 6th both closing on 4th.
Best lap there for Zorro. Starting to pull away from Tricky now.
3.5.
Yeah, top three have certainly sailed away with this one. Yeah, nearly 50 seconds back to P4 from Brandoza.
Brucey 1.1 seconds just outside of the slip on the Hassenbach. Joper's closing still as well, 1.8.
This could turn out to be a good battle between these three.
Absolutely, 1 lap to go and there's 3 seconds between them.
Close out rows 2 and 3 with these guys for the next race. If we were starting in grid position, but we're starting one rear astern, so yeah. Too used to doing standing starts, that's my problem. But we like the rollers.
Joker's closed right back up on both of these drivers now. Here we go into the GP circuit, 4, 5 and 6. Ah, so taily, so much power in that GTR. Joker, Renegade and Big Bruce all together. Still kicks out that far out at the exit. Joker now just hovering behind Renegade and Bruce. He's got to wait his turn. No one going to get an overtake done before they go into the Nordschleife. You wouldn't want to be following 2 cars through here. Renegade has Bruce and Joper in his mirrors like a nest of angry bees. Zorro still out in the lead. 3 seconds. Tricky wheeling them down a little. Pressure's on. Can Tricky close the gap? Can Zorro stay consistent?
We've got a nose and tail there.
Oh,
Bruce has had a run in, break himself.
damage report. Nothing on Brucey. Nothing on Joper. Nothing on Renegade. So Joper's got past Bruce.
Yeah.
1.3 seconds the gap to Renegade. Renegade's broken the slip, but they're through the dirty air section now.
He's dropped off. Got
Tricky's
Raptor closing
reeling.
in.
Tricky's reeling. Zorro in as well. 2.5. Joper now in the slipstream. 0.9, the gap. Zorro 3.3 seconds to Tricky. Brandoza 20 seconds off the lead. Renegade with Joper right on his tail now. Big Brucey's been unable to stay in touch. Joper is right in Renegade's mirrors. Start giving him a lot to think about as they go through the technical section of the course. Good exit from Joper. Oh, a little bit taily again. Gaining down the hill. Oh, almost wide. Joper wants this. He wants this second row start. Second row can make the world of difference.
He did say he was going to
Going
get
into that
P5,
technical
mate.
sector.
So second row.
Said P4 was on, and it's on. Brucey 4 seconds behind Joper. Joper still within the slipstream. Can't happen. Hasn't been able to get it done yet. This might come down to the dotting that long straight bit. Dotting her. I can't say. I am not German. 8/10 in the slip.
Schnell.
The left-hand kick is going to get to them before Joker is able to close the gap. He's not quite close enough to benefit off of a lot of slipstream. He's reeling him in slowly. Zorro's 4.4 seconds in the lead. Joker 7/10. They approach the carousel. It's 5/10 gap. Joker's, you can smell fourth. He goes around the outside line. Decides to take the outside line. Different.
Very.
Point two. Gap. It's got to reel him in over the next couple of sectors. That he's in the slipstream for the straight. Get the job done there.
First, second, and third are all pretty well spaced out. I think that's where they'll finish this stint.
Sorry, it's got 6 seconds, absolutely.
Yeah, 3 seconds. Yeah, almost 4 seconds between Joper and Bruce, and again back to Raptor. 11, 12 seconds back to Tim Turtle. Mal in 8th, sorry, 9th, and Barui rounding out the 10.
Ah, Joper's almost lost it. Great save from Joper. Does that cost him the chance at a second row start? Anything can happen. There's still a 1 or 2 laps worth of circuit on your everyday circuit. Ah, Dip saves it again.
Oh, done it again.
It's going to cost him time. Suddenly, the great white shark can smell blood. He's closing the gap from 3 seconds down.
He's pushing really hard. He wants that spot. He's gone, yeah, same place again. Well done. Meanwhile,
He's run it wide at the second carousel. Joper was 1.2 behind. He could have just made the gap and got into the slipstream. And here comes Bruce. The shark smells blood. Chomping at the heels of Joper. He's in the slipstream coming into the dot into her. For the final lap, Zorro has taken the checkered flag, followed by Tricky Brewer and Brandoza. Renegade has put in a solid drive to finish 4th. Joper with a great recovery drive after a tragic lap 1. Looks like he's going to keep
He's
gonna keep the
celebrating
shark at
a
bay.
bit early. I don't know. He may. Oh, we put the commentator's curse on.
Renegade 4 seconds gap. Joper 1 second. GTR a little bit faster than the Mazda in a straight line.
Oh,
He's
Joker's
been in on the
off.
final corner!
Binned it.
Pandemonium in the stands! You couldn't believe it! Pop your ears, the pressure is rising! Joper's binned it on the final corner of the 3rd race, and Big Brucey comes through to take P5. Tragedy.
Replay.
Joper takes P6. Raptor comes across in P7. This circuit never fails to serve up drama. Timmy Turtle comes across in P8. Malevolent's going to cross the line in 9th. And then down the field we'll have Barui, Matty P and Kazi. He's going to round up the top 12. We got a DNF from Walnut as well. Holy balls! What a race! What a race! That's unbelievable. I'll have to start second on the grid now. Oh, shit!
We've still got some runners with 30 seconds to go.
So is Barui going to make it across the line?
Oh, it'll be close. Be close. God, he's hit some wars in that BMW, but he's managed to hopefully get it across as long as he doesn't muck up the last couple of corners.
He's going to make it, absolutely. Matty P, he's too far away. The last finisher. BM Barui comes across the line. Matty P and Kazi. So again, Zorro takes P1 from Tricky Brewer, Brandoza, Renegade, Brucey, Joper, Red Raptor, Turtle, Malevolent, Barui, Matty P, and Kazi?
Yeah.
The screen disappeared before. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, cool. Well done, everybody.
Yeah, well done.
So now we have a changeover, and we jump in the cars and see how we go. Let's go, Rick.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Just answering the chat, the calls. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, guys, we're going to take a breather, get ourselves sorted. I'm going to jump back in the hot seat with Dan to fight it out in the dark. We'll hand over to Peanut, and we'll see you shortly on track.
Ciao, ciao.
welcome back.
All the best, boys. Let's have fun.
Race is about ready to start. As you can see, this is in the dark, so this is going to be really fun.
Good luck, boys. I'm usually-
All the other 3 races all come down to this. So we got Semi Crash in first, then Zambi, followed by Stevie Tyres, in Spud, Millsy in 5th, Joper in 6th, Rick Green in 7th, Mad Mitch in 8th, DK in 9th, EBM Brewy in 10th, S Mitch in 11th, Psycho Smiley in 12th, and Arjun at rear agreed. Well, here we go.
I'm going backwards. Alright, I'll drop the lobby.
Oh, looks like we got a red flag. We got a red flag. Looks like Mad Mitch has stopped on the grid. The same as Barui. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Yeah, mate, we've all had that issue, but we've all had that issue. Half the field's dropped out, mate.
Yeah, just got confirmation that half the field got dropped out.
If you scan the QR code, it actually pops up our website. Oh no. That was before I worked out. Okay. That was. I set it up thinking that I was having to use the controller to do all the movements between cars. So I was blocking the pop up of the car on the left hand side and that little function. But now that I don't, next time it won't be there, it'll be somewhere else. It'll only be in the sections that. Yeah, mate, got them going. It's just a matter of working out the screenshots.
Alrighty. Just a couple more players just to click in.
He's sitting there doing nothing yet.
Right, let's see if everyone's in. S. Mitch has still got a tick in.
Why? These nights are.
Alright, everyone's all ticked in. Let's say we'll be alright, ready to go. Ready to get this, get it all kicked off. Set off to had a lot of excitement through the last two intervals. We've had one team that's pulled out, but just qualified for that mandatory tyre. They could stay in, but they decided to pull out because they weren't going to get any points for this round, so they pulled out, unfortunately. Still got some guys in the pits. Waiting for everything all to go, be set off, ready to go.
Milsey runs with Bruce, then you've got Joker, then you've got Raptor, which is me.
Alrighty.
Nobody check in. Yeah. You probably checked in too early, or didn't you check out? Yeah. Yeah. Sound off. Crashy, you're there. Dan, you're there. Spinning. Yep. We've got movement from Spinning. Spud. Millsy. Joker.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're still just changing
It's there, I heard
the
you.
settings,
Tino,
making
you're
sure
there.
everything's all right.
Brewery's there. Brewery's there. Yeah, Smith is there. Captain. That's the one.
The guys are still loading.
Just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta wait for it to come up.
People are ticking in. Sorry about this, folks. We can't help the technical difficulties from a glitch in the GT Sport mechanism, but it happens every so often. Just waiting on DK to into the room.
Left, gotta come back in. Just a little bit more fun for us all.
Yeah, sorry.
Next gunshot.
Just the guys letting off steam.
Gotta get some of the hose. And Crash is just on a big jump.
let all the fun begin. It all comes down to this race. We'll see how things go, or how things pan out. On the last leg. Crashes out in front. It's be harder to see while everyone's all in the dark. Dan tried to go on the outside. Oh. Dan and Speedy. Spud there came out in front of Speedy and Dan before they had their little altercation. So Spud's up into second. Looking back at Millsy. Right front. Just a little bit wide. Inspire trying to get past the crash. Speedy right in behind him. DK's got a penalty. Just a couple of the corners there somewhere. The crew's got Brewy. Brewy must have had an incident somewhere. Let's have a look. Oh, he's up against the wall. The chicane. Yeah, let's go back to the front runners. Crash has got a little bit of gap against in spud. Oh, and he goes wide. And then spud capitalises and Speedy. Jope is slowly creeping into the... and Millsy. So Millsy and Jope are working together to get back against this lead pack. Just to DK. Right behind DK, got that switch. Go back to the sleep group. Yes, Arjun is slowly picking his way through the group. Did come from last. So he's now up in the 8th spot. And Spud's with the lead. Followed closely behind by Speedy Tyres. Crashes drop back. It's a 3-second gap between Speedy and Crash. Jope and Mills are far behind, though 1.5 seconds behind Crash. Smileys all over the back of Rick. Pushing really hard to try and get past him. Rick slowly catching up to Air Smith. Three of them locked in together. You watch the slipstream down the back straight. Oh, and Rick's off. Speedy managed to get past Inspud. Dropped a little bit behind off this pack. This has got past Joper. So what's going on there? Joper's gone a little bit wide. Got a bit too wide, and Mills has gone to the inside. 6-second, nearly 7-second gap back to Psycho Smiley. Back to the lead. Speedy's now we're a second and a half ahead of Innsbruck. It's slowly creeping away from him. And we've got an 8-second gap between Innsbruck and Millsy for third. Not far behind him is Joker. He's got a 1.5 second gap off Draper. So you're looking at fish position. Crash, Manbridge, Dan Zandel and Argent Ward running for the 5th position. Drivers. Just about to say if agencies behind these guys, you might be able to just able to grab the spoils of the 3 in front of him. Pressure on each other. One will just walk out the back. Argent will capitalise on that. And Speedy's got out to a 3 seconds lead. And he lost it there. Innsbruck's 3 seconds behind, and then he's got a 10-second gap back to Millsy. Got Joker right in his tail. cars are going 2 by 2 down the back straight. Dan's closing in fast. Hits Mitch into the barriers. There's Dan, and Arjun capitalises on the mistake by Crash. Arjun up into 5th. He's done again. Through on Mitch, and Arjun's skipping out to a 2.5 second gap on Dan. And Arjun's on his way to try and chase down Joper. Joper's on half a second gap between him and Millsy. Yes, it has been a great night of racing. Lots of spills, lots of drama. And it looks like Spears is out to a 5-second lead. Who is 12 seconds behind N-Spud. So it looks like Speedy and N-Spud, if they don't make a mistake, they've got this in the bag already. It's been a big drive for Arjun, coming from the rear of grid, up to 5th, and he's chasing down Joker. Trouble here. Psycho Smiley's right up. It's only a matter of time. Psycho Smiley will be up on the inside of him. Just to find the right space to pass. Mitch Wood wide. And there's the pass. Nice move, nice and clean. Down to 9th. points after his debacle on the second lap. And Rick Reed 14 seconds behind him. Still having a go in that BMW. Looks like Speedy's in fuel conserve mode. Still a 5.5 second gap between Speedy and Spud. But they are crawling away from Milton. Looks like Jabba's making ground on Milsey. Get there. Maybe turn one by the time we get second. Corner. Arjun's catching too. Out of that last corner. He's struggling a bit. Cheers, Mitch. He's making up time on Madridge from the Turtles. But will he make up that 19-second deficit by the end of the race? Good on you, Bruce. It was nice racing, by the way, Bruce. Reeling in Millsy. And Argy's quite not that far behind. Speed is still out in the lead. He's now stretched out a 7.5 second gap on the inside. Let's just drop back to 16.5 seconds. Drop right behind him. Argent's there too, so 3, 4 and 5 are all battling out for third place. Then in 6. He's 8 seconds behind Argent. Psycho Smiley right in behind him. And Rick's out. By himself. He's got a 21 second gap down to S Mitch, and he's got S Mitch behind him. 15.5 seconds. They're nearly 15 seconds behind him. Millsy and Joker have been seesawing the last couple of laps. Millsy's now stretched out to a 1.5 second gap off him. Joker just made a mistake going through there. Close the gap on the second carousel, it goes wide again. This allows Arjun to come right up with his wheel. It gives Millsy a bit of a breathing space. And Speedy comes in. He's on the softs. See what Inspud does. Does he keep going? No, he comes in. Where's Millsy? Millsy comes in too. Draper's in. Arjun's in. Man Mitch, what does he do? Mad Mitch is in. Dan comes in. Psycho's in. Rick's gone in. No, Rick's gone through. No, he's gone in. Mitch has come in. Crash has stayed out. DK's come in as well. And it looks like Rick Green's able to manage to jump Psycho Smiley in the pits. Arjun's jumped Joper, so Arjun's in the fourth. He's just over 2 seconds behind Millsy. It looks like he's pushing too, so he's trying to squeeze the gap on Millsy. Riding with Joker now. Carousel. Oh, Joker gets a little loose out of that. This is where Arjun gets away from him. Oh, Captain loses it. It looks like N-Spud is only 2 seconds behind Speed. Captain's all over the back of Rick. Captain will go wide, slip round him. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Next light's in behind him. Arjun's got on the back of Millsy. And Joker's dropped back 15 seconds. Still battling on. Spud's closing the gap on Speedy. Pressure onto Millsy. Let's see if Millsy cracks. Spud's right at the back, Speedy at the moment. Just battle for first. this is going to be a cracking last lap. And Spud right in behind Speedy Tyres coming up to the back straight. And Spud's in the lead. That was a cracking overtake. I bet you wait, Speed, it'll have him down the bottom down here. Excellent driving. It's going to be like this for the whole race. This will be very exciting. Arjun's got around Millsy. Arjun's up in the 3rd place. Going to be a very close finish if I stay like this. And Arjun's 23 seconds behind these two. I think he's safe as 3rd. Speedy's got a little bit wide. And Spud's got the run on him. Speedy around the outside. Mustang's got a little bit more power underneath her, so she's plus with slipstream. But just got to pick his time and just stick with Speedy. I reckon the back straight's where he's going to get him. As long as he stays with him. Spud loses it. Oh, so does Speedy. This is going to be close. Very close finish. Still only 0.5 in it. And then Spud loses it. Is he up far enough so he can get in the slipstream? That's got to be a question. It's on the grass coming out of there. He's gaining, but will he gain enough? Closing the gap. Around the outside. Oh, he's got him. Ed spun into the lead, coming onto the main straight. Oh, he's got him. Speedy must have run out of that. Speedy run out of fuel. Oh no! He ran out of fuel just coming out of the last corner. Oh no! Oh, that's very unlike Speedy. Millsy gets Arjun, so Arjun comes in fourth. He's done well, come from the back of the grid. Yes, what a win. What a win. It's very unusual for Speedy to run out of fuel. He must have been pushing more than what he usually does. Exactly, Bruce. Well done, Spud. Well done. Yes, and as I said, Arjan got 4th. Millsy got around him. He was 3rd for a minute there. It's Rick coming in 9th. DK coming in. Coming across the line. Crash will get over the line. I don't think S. Mitch will get there. Well, he might. It'll be close. Comes S. Mitch. Yeah, S. Mitch will get there. Unfortunately, he won't get there. But that was a great win by N Spud. Great win. Great battle for first. Oh, wow. Please stick around. We're going to have some. We'll try and get N Spud and Renegade up. We'll give them a chat. Give a couple of the other drivers come in and have a chat with them also. Just bear with us. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was a bit tired tonight. Yeah, I sound a bit lethargic, but yeah.
I'll get you into it.
All right, Rick's just setting up to get the other guys into here, so we'll do some chats with all the winning drivers and a couple of the other ones as well, and we'll see how things go from there. Yeah, just bear with us. We'll be back soon with our post-race screen.
Alright boys, thank you very much. Too easy, yeah, just waiting. We can have a bit of a chat to our winner tonight. Add him to our conversation. Sorry. I'll come back here so I can add him to the conversation. Well, that was fun. Totally exhausted. At least I was part of the old brigade at the back.
Oh, that was a terrific battle up front.
Unfortunately, I was too far away to see it.
Oh. I stayed in the lead group right the way through the last lap.
Yeah, guys, it was a really good race. Spud certainly did well. He's in the post-race chat with the other boys. There's certainly a lot of fun tonight. I hope everybody has enjoyed it. It's a lot of fun for us to put it together for you all. it doesn't look like he's going to get across here. I hoped he was going to get Hindi pretty quick, but not to worry. Yeah, it's also awesome drive. Unfortunately, Speedy ran out of fuel just before the end, I believe. And yeah, there was a lot of tight battles, and that it's tight and tough in the dark around that track. It does not look like Ed Spud is coming in with us tonight. He's joined, but he hasn't got his speaker on, so we can't hear him. Got to check his settings so he can come live.
Hello?
There he is. There he is. I finally got it together, mate. A great win, mate. Great race.
Yeah, thanks for that. It was a tough race, that one. So just didn't know what to do on that last one, and basically we just set on the back foot from the first stint. But pull through together, and basically an underdog team. I don't know. Well, I don't think it takes overall victories, but at least took victory in that stint.
Yeah,
what a race to finish on, then finish the night off.
Basically, whoever won that last race was overall. So you won the night, mate. You and Renegade have won the night.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There were some tough
awesome.
teams. There were some really top flight teams and top pairings there, and you know, it was the luck of the draw. Luck of the draw for a lot of them.
Yeah, well, exactly. Well, I mean, this is like basically the first. Well, this is my only second time racing with you guys in Trailblazers, and yeah, obviously there are a few. I see a few familiar names that I'm used to seeing in my other leagues, but
Yes.
yeah. So basically, I know who I race with, and I know their racecraft, but the rest of the other guys, you're on the back foot, so you're not sure. But most of you guys were really clean and respectful for the track conditions and the placements of the cars. So I really applaud that.
That's good to hear from someone that hasn't been racing with us for very long. I mean, that's our aim here, is to make sure that it's as clean as we can and as far away from the daily races as it can get.
Exactly. I mean, people just usually want to just keep those daily races going because they want to try and get themselves into the world tour. But you know, for me, I'm just here for the casual fun and just jump in a league and jump in a league, either in an Australian league or even a European league or whatever. Just try and improve my racecraft in every sense.
Well, that's exactly right. I mean, I haven't done one in nearly 18 months, to be honest. I just stick to the league racing, and it's always more fun. More fun.
Yeah, and basically a night like this where you can get everybody together, staying past at 1:30 in the morning, then that shows it's quite a committed series, and people are committed to finishing their races. So I applaud it. That's top efforts for that.
No, we have a really close-knit community, and the guys that race with us on a weekly basis, we class each other as friends. A lot of us have met up outside of the game, and we are a real community, and it's got that community spirit. And the racing is what brings us all together. It's our hobby. And as long as we all have fun, that's the main thing.
Exactly right. And basically, in times like this, where we had no idea what the world was going through last year, I think just league racing as a whole just brought the Gran Turismo community and just all together, just to rally and support each other and help each other out.
Absolutely.
And just give people, just an opportunity just to do things in their back time, if they had some problems, then basically they know all they could do is they could just jump on the game and chat with their best mates on the PlayStation.
Well, that's basically what we became here. For one team in particular, they were in the entertainment industry, so everything shut down, and they were basically
They had nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. They had here to go to, and they found a home with us, and we're glad to have them on board. Great bunch of blokes. Good, fast, clean races. and committed, as always. But yeah, thanks very much, Spud. It's been a really good night. Congratulations once again to you and Renegade for taking out tonight. Yeah, tremendous effort from both of you. Yes, you avoided the mistakes and crashes that a few of us had towards the back of the field.
Basically like I said, we were a bit on the back foot from the first stint, but basically we just kept our heads down and just tried to pick our way through the field and putting the car in a great position in the second stint. Gave Renegade just a bit of a smoother race 3 or stint 3, and then all I had to do was, I guess, in a way, well, I thought it would have been just like a podium kept based on like overall points or based on overall times, but to hear that we actually won the entire event, it's pretty big news, and I can't thank you guys enough, and everyone in the Trailblazers community, just for putting the show on for you guys on the YouTube, and hopefully everyone in your Discord enjoyed that as well.
Yes, well, I mean, this is the first time we've tried to do our streaming this way. Still learning the finer points of it all, but it's come together pretty well, and from what I've heard from the guys, it was pretty good on the other end. Comments have come through all night, and it will only get better.
Absolutely, and I think communities like yours and the league series that I'm in, we can definitely grow on this, and we can really try to, make a name for ourselves.
Oh, absolutely. That's well, first and foremost, you're here to have fun, but if that comes on top, that's a bonus.
Exactly. Not wrong there.
All right then, mate. Well, I'll let you head off. You've got another one tomorrow. I know for a fact. 2 hour stints. Today. Yeah. Today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Pino. Yeah.
Yes, I basically have to get up within the next few hours just to prepare for my big event coming up tomorrow afternoon. So I'm probably not going to have much sleep. So after this victory, I'm probably going to get on the beverages first, and then we'll head to bed. So, and then we'll think about how our voice is going to be tomorrow.
My masochistic self, I've nominated myself for tomorrow afternoon with yours as well. So it should be fun.
Absolutely. Sounds great. Can't wait.
All right, but can't wait for it. All right then, guys. Thanks, bud.
Thank you very much. See you guys.
No worries, mate. See you soon. And that brings it all to an end tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Before we go, just remember that Trailblazers is all about the community, all about the fun, all about our friendship, as we just said. All our racing is done using the Gran Turismo Sport. And is made possible with our fast, fun and clean racing by our supporters. EBM Elite Brake and Mechanical, based in Melbourne. And Scorched Media, Seriously Web. Don't forget, we've got a Facebook page. Scan the QR code to get to our website. Like and follow us. And don't forget, subscribe down the bottom. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll see you next time.